God, I should be live. Hello, if anyone's actually here yet. Hello, I should pull up chat. It's probably important. Is anyone here? I'm just fixing the links in the description. Give me 1 second. Where's chat? There it is. Have I eaten? No, I woke up from a nap. But I ate lunch, so it's like, you know, I've eaten something. I'll order dinner later if I need it. Let's see. Let me just move all my streaming stuff so it's in a proper place. Let's see. The music's coming through alright, right? Alright. Let's get into the actual game. In 1 second after I finish this battle in Limbus. Our weekly episode's back. Yes. This is a happy stream, because we actually played Records of the Remnant yesterday and recorded a session that will be up this week. And I'd just like to address the criticisms. There is another combat, but we also have roleplay stuff where we managed to figure out how to fit both of them in a session. I know, big news. Crash Out combat. It was not Crash Out combat. It was actually very smooth combat, relatively. Yes, it was much faster. There was a lot less talking over people when they're trying to actually do something. And I won't spoil it, but Liam did a good job of speeding up the encounter with some good plays. I meant to stream a lot earlier today, but I took a nap because I was sleepy. Okay, let's see. I would never complain about a combat section, good or bad. Well, I feel like the complaints aren't as much the combat as the fear that we'll stay in Mountain Glen for much longer by us making combat take way longer than it should. I want to start playing Dark Deity, but I'm finishing a fight in Limbus. Maybe I can do both. Oh, if you guys just know that we cut things out of combat. Combat can take even longer, but sometimes we have breaks in between that speed it up, make it take even longer. So, you know. I think the system kind of incentivizes combat to take a while, because it's a lot of decision making. Let's see. What is this? Good, it captures the game I actually want. You can hear the game fine, right? Let's see, which save was I? Top one.
You survived. I am both impressed and disappointed.
Perhaps you should adjust your expectations then.
Thank you, travelers. I must apologize for the greeting you received. It is an uneasy time in the Weald of late.
These beasts, theirs was no natural rampage.
Yeah,
This
exactly,
must be related
Victor.
to the wards.
It's a big puzzle, basically. But, you know, with unseen variables like new Grim being introduced all the time.
You know of the wards.
We do. That's what we came here to investigate.
We're the Order of Eternals. We're here in search of an elf called Kamari that we might offer our aid.
Then your search is over, for I am the one called Kamari. If you know aught of the wards, then you will tell me.
Of course. After you tell us what's going on with this blood feud.
I think I saw this cutscene at the end of last session.
You are not in a bargaining position, human. I said you will tell me.
Oh, you'll be excited, because for this
was not
combat
an
we
offer
actually
for
utilized
negotiation.
notes that we took on Grim, so it really helped.
Not to worry. I will explain the situation if he will not.
Hey, at least one of them's nice.
Indeed. You will accompany us to the home of my tribe, the Kaba. There, we will tell of all we've learned, as will you. The Kasaba, too, will be granted safe passage. Stray from the path we set if you dare. We will not come for your corpse.
We thank you for your, generosity.
You may stay near to the Kasaba if you wish. We will guide you should you lose your way.
Much appreciated.
Right. Trending chapters. I guess I can spend 1,000 gold. Wait a second. How much gold do I got? Where can I see that? trying to find how much gold I have, but I can't see it. I must just be missing it on the screen. Ah, there it is. Okay. 5,000. That's not that much. Let's just move on to the next chapter.
Welcome to Greatroot, home of the Kaaba, beating heart of the Sylvan people.
Wow. I've read stories about the Weald, but to see with my own eyes is...
It's seriously something else, huh?
This place is all the Weald is. Beautiful, tranquil, and home. How sad that so many of your people are denied the chance to know this beauty for themselves.
It is sadder still that scores of our own people were denied the breadth of their lives by human hands.
I'd imagine neighbors like Asvarel paint quite the poor picture of us.
You think Asvarel to be the only kingdom of man to wage war? Their empire rose as all have. Homes built upon bone, crops fertilized with blood.
I believe it may be prudent to focus on the matter of the wards.
Yes, it would. Come, we will meet in the Grand Hall.
Burn down the forest? I don't know we gotta burn down the forest
And
yet.
that's everything we know.
They're very
Now your
good
turn.
units, so I
Tell us
kind of
about
want to
the
keep
blood
them
feud.
on side.
Very well. Zanil, if you would.
Right. The Sylvans have long abhorred war, but we still practice battle, both to protect our borders and for matters of ceremony. What you saw between us was one such ceremony.
Then it's more of a ritual than a war?
Indeed. When our tribes cannot agree, the matter is resolved by way of combat.
Zanil wished to open the Weald to the wider world. I did not. And so, she and her Kasaba have been so bold as to challenge my Kaaba.
Go figure. She doesn't really seem the type.
No, she does not. It would seem we are both poor judges of character, human.
Not all of our kind are willing to hide behind the oaken wall our whole lives.
You are young, foolish, eager, and ambitious. Such a mixture brews within the heart a draught deadlier than the vilest of poisons. And its name is hubris.
Is it hubris, Kamari, or conviction? I believe the Weald should join Varroa, not shun it.
And you are wrong. Varroa cannot even care for its own people, but the Weald provides. We've no need for them and their politics.
I suppose that means you also have no need of our aid?
Ordinarily, you would be correct, but these are exceptional circumstances, and so exceptions are to be made.
So, what's the plan then?
There is a place not far from here that houses the Central Ward. There I can determine the source of our woes. Be warned. Of late, the Ward's sanctum has become a most treacherous place. You will help us retrieve it.
We're ready, if you would show us the way.
Then let us waste no time. I need not tell your kind to be prepared for a fight, but I will warn you nonetheless. Hold a moment, you.
Me? Not sure why you'd bother. You'd be better off talking to Gwyn or Alden.
Hello.
No, I would not. I wish to speak to you. Tell me, boy, I've never seen an elf like you before.
He's a special elf.
Yeah? Thanks for sharing. You can join the club and keep it to yourself next time.
I see I am not the first to make this observation.
Look, just call me half-breed or mutant or whatever. That's what you types always want.
I only wondered how one such as you came to travel with these churls.
Because one such as you abandoned me on the street. Left their baby to die in the cold. Don't know why. And these churls, saved me. The Order... My father saved me. They're family now.
You think an act of kindness is enough to make a family of these people?
It's certainly better than the ears.
Answer my question.
I'm not like them, but they love me anyway. You could learn from them, you know that?
Come now, you two. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
She's right. You're wasting time. Let's go.
Behind that icy veneer of his burns quite the fire. How curious.
Okay, I've liked all the maps so far, so let's see. Let's see how this
We are
is.
here.
Who is that?
You weren't kidding. I'm no mage, but even I can see there's some wicked magic in the air.
Well, there's obviously a bunch of bullshit going on, so I can't really blame them for being like, I don't want to fucking deal with anyone.
See how the roots writhe and coil? The very forest itself shudders in pain.
It is. A fantasy world that has a bunch of, like, actual, like, fantasy races, like elves and dwarves and stuff, like, racism is, I feel like, a very natural and realistic thing to make at least relevant, if not, like, overbearing in the storytelling. It
wards
should at
really
least, like, be
capable of causing
a
such a
realistic
thing?
part of the setting. Like, you don't have to actually address it too heavily in, like, the actual storytelling, but,
No,
you know,
there is a seed of corruption
It's a pretty-
buried here that must be uprooted.
I think
I only hope that Zanil's ambition did
I
not
think it's a
sow
pretty
that
realistic and important thing for the believability of, like, the setting. Even if, but, dear God, please don't try and go too deeply into it unless you actually, like, you know,
I suppose
have
we'll know
something to
soon enough.
say.
To
Or,
arms,
like, at
people.
least have, like, a good story. And not just, like, oh, man, it's really interesting, because the goblins, they relate to this real-life race we have. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. There were some things with the recent DMC Netflix adaptation I was seeing be posted by my friends that was not great. Purify the shrine. Are these the shrines? Yeah. Okay, so purify both those and what's the victory condition? Seeds. Yeah, right. Okay, that seems pretty easy. See, RWBY's interesting because it's like, you know, it's like racism, but it's not actually real because the writers, you know, the writers didn't want to actually do anything.
Speak.
Put me in, coach.
Benji.
Let Benji help.
Yep.
Fucking missed a 90%. Oh my God, please.
Be decisive.
I should have used the monkey to get more gold.
The wheel stands strong. Spreading my wings.
That's fine.
It's time.
Yeah. If Monty was still around, RWBY would be good. Instead of, literally dead.
Your life wanes.
Yep.
Orders.
That'll have to do.
Alright, I wonder if there's like any other gimmick to this map.
You need me?
Poisoned him.
We need to move.
Special delivery!
Or just crit and kill.
Aw, trying to run.
Let's move, people.
I'll do it. The sky's the limit.
Stay together.
And what a job they
I'll see
did of
it done.
connecting everything.
I always win.
I can do this.
Speak. Crumble to dust.
Oh fuck, I hit wait, god damn it. He deleted his VOD of what, RWBY? The fuck? That's a good bit. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Well, Victor, if you watch actual RWBY, you should know that it's bad.
Sick it!
Get them!
Hey, that one was mine.
Oh, yeah! Jesus Christ, Benji.
Oh my.
No, this is you're right. This is a positive stream. We just played RWBY yesterday. We're in a good mood. Oh, I forgot to hop in the Discord. I don't think anyone's gonna hop in while I'm playing this, but you know, just in case.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
I shall bleed you dry.
Well, as the stream title says, it's a positive stream, so I'll be positive. RWBY is an amazing show once you take out the bad parts and filter it through us, which means everyone should watch Records of Remnant.
Let's rock! Hold still for a moment.
Be gone!
This one's mine! Don't get in my way.
On the official RWBY sub, it just reminded me that I'm pretty sure, doesn't the official RWBY sub have like less actual subs than like the porn RWBY sub?
Time to ride. I can do this. Let's get it done.
Yes, but no.
Stay down.
That's fair. How active is like the RWBY community even still? Because like, it's pretty dreadful. Like the prospects of any actual content are like, you know, non-existent at this point. So I do wonder, because I've never been like an actual part of like the RWBY fan community. Because I don't like RWBY. Not safe. Oh yeah. I think I remember hearing that the not safe for work sub was deleted.
The best? More like the bestest.
Jesus Christ, Benji. What a funny guy.
Get them! We don't have these back home.
Oh, you brought in a consultant.
Let me help.
Your death awaits.
Don't be too harsh.
What is that green aura?
Hold still already! Bad guy, gone.
I can't believe Benji had a 13% chance to crit. That's insane. So high.
Surrender to hopelessness. One less distraction. Power beyond comprehension.
I would kill for him. Well, I apologize. I would kill for Liam, so, you know, I'll assume it's somewhat similar.
Let Benji help.
Thanks for protecting me.
Getting the conversation started. How are you guys feeling today? You guys having a good day?
Hey, that one was mine.
Let me help. The spirits favor me today. On the path.
Working.
The
I'm
wheel
sorry to
stands
hear that.
strong.
They didn't stand a chance.
He's your first DM and you still talk to him? You must be very good friends.
Right.
I could say the same about my own compatriots and, well, I don't talk to my first DM anymore. Liam knows what happened to him.
Right.
I'm like very scared of these trees. They're very tanky.
You need me? I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Okay, I have 4 turns. I have to speed this up.
Let's move, people. Let's put it to good use.
Be gone!
Hope this works!
Let me patch you up.
Hello, Virtua. We're having a happy stream because we played Records of Remnant yesterday. I know, big moment. Actually playing a section. The Records of Remnant community from like a year ago could never dream of that happening.
Sick!
And in fact, it had a full combat in it and roleplay parts. We were able to do both in one session. Also, remember, you guys don't want to take actual chat about like your game to one-on-one Discord messages if it's too personal. Always remember, we're here for fun.
Your death awaits.
Oh god, you do like no fucking damage. Doing an MTG pre-release event? It's been a long time since I've been to any kind of pre-release. I used to go to those for Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was a kid.
Benji never loses. The best? More like the bestest!
On the path.
Benji is like shockingly good. God, these demons are so tanky.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
Hope it comes out and is horrible. Come on, Maxine. People have been waiting forever for that. Don't hope for that.
Be gone! We should study this later.
Do it now. Okay. You guys gonna buy a Switch 2? That's what Liam fucking asked me yesterday. He was just like, oh man, you guys gonna buy one? Everyone said no, besides him.
Too easy.
Switch Bros. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I will say, some of those games look very cool. I'm all down for a Mario Kart that I can like play like the crew, where I like actually just drive around. That sounds really cool. I really like that. I'm not gonna pay all that money for it.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
It's Benji the Third. It is Benji the Third. He's already been over this. It's very strong genes.
I'm there.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
If I have to.
Saxon, you used a little fucking damage.
Let me at him.
Benji now does more damage. He's buffed.
Always moving.
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Here, buddy.
When's Ben streaming Kiseki again? I'm sorry, I can't
Nothing's
possibly
stopping me now.
answer the question of when Ben will stream
That
Kiseki
was
again.
mine.
I wish I could, but I can't. When's Liam streaming Kingdom Hearts 2? Hopefully soon. I hope. That's more likely than Kiseki, I feel. Like, get lost more? There's no way. He did not get lost in Kingdom Hearts 2. That game is literally just like a bunch of corridors. Well, he did get lost in Beast's Castle a bit. And struggle with, like, the teapot puzzle.
Yep.
We're rich!
Let's finish this!
God. Gwen does so much damage. Okay, Monkey.
Fight as one!
I didn't get the gold because the monkey didn't kill.
Don't waste my time.
I'll protect you.
Don't know if I'm gonna get the, what is it, like 7-turn, victory? But, you know. We're not gonna be able to get everything. I already missed one, I think, on one of the other maps.
Benji never loses.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Benji.
Roach underfoot.
Oh, cool. The damage thing, when they crit, it actually goes up, like, in the
blood shall
little
sate
damage
the
count.
wheel.
That's nice. I just noticed that.
Crumble to dust. The wheel devours.
Yes? Be gone!
I'll see it done. Let's put it to good use.
Let's do it.
You need me?
Okie dokie.
I can do this.
Orders!
Benji's face, because he can just heal himself. That's actually somewhat rare, it seems. A lot of the healing abilities are like only on ally. How does it today? It does well. It does well, Victor.
Benji never loses.
Surrender to hopelessness.
It goes well, Victor. It goes well.
Curious. Some sort of
Played
artifact.
RWBY last night. It was fun. I enjoyed it immensely, and I got to, I feel, have a good session on my part. I felt like I've had a good session. It was a nice one. It wasn't the longest one. At least it feels that way. I think we had to cut out a pretty big dinner break, but it was still like a nice session.
Always moving. If this is what it takes.
All I'm saying is I'm on Team Kimari because he's really good.
The sky's the limit.
I'll see it done.
Bear witness. Such is the might of the Weald.
Rodin did 107 damage. It's more than I thought.
Man, I gotta tell ya, Not what I pictured the lumberjacking life to be like.
What's the situation, Kamari?
Disquieting. I had suspected evidence of some kind of decay, but this ward is shattered. This was no creeping magic, but a single brilliant burst, rending the barrier in an instant.
Okay, but what does that mean for us?
It means bad news. It doesn't take much magic to cause that kind of buildup, just a lot of time.
Years of magical decay all at once. There are few powers on Terrazale that could accomplish such a thing.
Then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I do not know, but there is only one place it could have struck to wreak such havoc. The heart.
Impossible.
What is this heart?
Well, if you play Paper Mario 1, you can go into the, the windmill to fight the heart. This is probably somewhat similar.
It is the birthplace of the Weald, lying at its very center. A mighty tree, ancient and alive. This place was built near to it, to better tap into the deep well of magic that lies there.
If something had struck at the heart, it would also strike at the well powering the wards. That must be it.
It would also explain the corruption of these woods. Can we still rebuild the network?
I can, but first the corruption must be excised. Then I can purify this central ward, and thus all the others.
Would that not render the opposite true as well? Could one use the same principle to destroy the remaining wards?
Zanil, you would dare?
Gwen, you know what I'm suggesting, don't you?
I do, but
Enough! I'll die before I see the heart used as a weapon against my people. You go too far, as ever is your wont.
And you do not go far enough! Closing your heart to the world, out of what? Fear? Hatred?
I don't think we should just destroy the barrier because of that. That does not seem like a good enough reason.
I have not known fear in over a century, girl. As for hatred, I do not hate man, but their lives are short, and so do they treat the world with frivolity. Left in their hands, all the Weald would be but one more resource to exploit in their games of war.
You're wrong, Kamari. We would be the Weald shepherds, as ever we have been. But there is much we could teach man, and much man could teach us.
You would have them teach us of their ways, of warfare and empire and domination. I think not.
It is not our decision to make, I fear. For it is neither the Kasaba or Kaba who would march upon the heart, but the Order.
You would leave the fate of the Weald in their hands?
Zanil, are you sure about this?
So this game's gonna keep doing this, I guess. It's gonna keep throwing, like, decisions at me on who to support, which I like a lot. I felt the first one was very, it felt very cool to see, like, the other two sides just fucking die.
Kamari will not listen to reason, but you might.
Reason?
Please.
You're not giving good reasons.
If you do this, the Weald could become a part of your world. We could be allies.
I feel like we can be allies without destroying your barrier.
Unthinkable. Destroying the barrier would make the Weald an easy target for the Asvarel dogs these ones fear so greatly. Aid me, and you will gain something far greater. The favor of Kamari, eldest of all the Sylvans.
I really want to help Kamari because she's just like a better unit. I also just like... She hasn't made like a good argument. She's just saying like, no, come on, you gotta open up. Vault 101 has to open up. You don't understand.
repairing the network would severely limit Asvarel's movement in the region. And I'd hate to get on Kamari's bad side, but surely, if we've the chance to convince the Sylvans to open their borders to us, we must take it. There's so much we could learn from them.
I hear you, Alden. We should...
Okay, so they both leave the party for some time, depending on which one you pick. So they probably come back. Maybe. Which makes sense, because this isn't like... The last situation was like the army is hunting us down and gonna kill us. So it made sense when those guys fucking died. But this isn't so deadly in that sense. Yeah, I'm picking Kamari. I like him more as a unit, and I definitely don't think, from what little I know of the setting, that is a good idea. Like, they can still open up. They can just open up, you know, while still having their magical barrier.
Kamari might be a prickly bastard, but he's right. We can't leave the Weald open to an Asvarel invasion. Besides, our mission was to help restore the barrier, not to destroy it.
But... I don't understand. Surely you, of all people, see the folly of his rule. The isolation, the distrust, the hatred. And yet you would shackle my people all the same?
Well, I feel like the way to tackle that is to show him that we can work with him and, like, you know, not repeat the mistakes of everyone that he's met.
You see my ways as shackles only because you have not known the taste of steel clasped upon your wrists. I have, girl. I've seen what mankind is capable of. My protection has kept you safe from that knowledge.
I cannot stay here. I will not be party to this affair, knowing as I do now that there is an alternative. Good luck, Gwen. I hope this is what you wanted.
Yeah, see, and he didn't even bring up that he was a former slave to support his argument. He just, like, you know, he left his argument as what it is. He didn't bring up that emotional angle like she is.
Man. She seems to be taking things well, huh?
Do not mock her. We may disagree, but Zanille has the makings of a fine leader in her.
Yeah, see, Kamari's
She is
just
simply
like...
burdened by
He's just like,
passion.
correct. And he's not even being like, he's just being like, oh, she just doesn't know.
We should probably get moving. If she's as
Okay,
passionate as you say,
that makes me
I
even
suspect
more
she won't
confident in my
take this lying
decision.
down.
I think Kamari is base. I don't think the story treats this as wrong, because, like, this seems to be, like, what they're going for. I've already had to make 2 decisions like this, and they didn't say that the first one was wrong either. It didn't feel like... I didn't get the impression the story was like, oh, you're wrong no matter what you do. I think all routes are, like, probably right, I guess, in terms of, like, what Gwen would do. And Gwen is always going to be like, you know, like, she's going to be cool no matter what she does, no matter which route you pick. You're just, like, picking a flavor and probably some changes to, like, character and map things. So instead of, like, big branching, like, dialogue to reinvent, like, the theme of the story, think of it more like minor choices that I think just flavor things more. Like, you're getting to the same endpoint, I think, no matter what you pick.
Yes. I've words for you.
Which is
June.
good. I want to play a good story that is well crafted. Just throw in
Perhaps
choices to
if
make it,
more
like,
of your
slightly
kind
different
were
and
like you,
reward me for thinking.
Such measures as I've taken would be unnecessary. You have my deepest gratitude.
See, that's true, but this is an indie game, so I can be a bit more hopeful that it's not just, like, that they're not gonna fall into the trapping of, like, any fucking higher budget game. So, you know, for now, I'm enjoying it. So, I guess I'll continue to have faith.
Hey, not that it isn't appreciated, but you should save the praise for after we save the day.
Man, I want to like Rodin. Cause like, I like the aspects of him clashing and not liking his father very much. And like, you know, being, pushing against the rules, but still obviously being like family to the people around him and caring for them. So it's not like he's like being a dumbass. But God, he has the unfortunate angle of, I think, the game giving him a lot more of the, like, witty dialogue.
Very well.
Yeah, Kamari's one of my favorites so far. He's,
I will not abide my home to suffer even one moment longer.
He's based because the story, like, it tries to trick you into thinking, like, it's just, like, the boxer isolationist versus, like, open-ended leaders, and like, you know, in so many games, or like just like modern storytelling, they try and be like, oh, the isolationist, or I shouldn't, sorry, I just got tripped up on the word and I can't fucking say it, it's actually triggering me. You know what I mean. They would phrase him as being wrong, but I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they're saying, like, no, he has a good point. And, like, her heart's in the right place, but she's young and dumb. God, I almost fucking, like, flipped out there on my own inability to speak. I also don't want to lose Kamari, like, at all. He's so fucking strong. Okay, let's get Kamari some frames. Equalizes hit rate with foes? What the fuck? That's like... You can probably do some really funny shit with this. Because I'm sure there's, like, specific weapons that are like, oh, like, you know, half the hit rate of other weapons, but they have like some really nice upside, like higher damage. So that's good. Okay, well, I want to just keep feeding Gwen.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
Is there weapon durability? No. There does not seem to be. Which is fine. The game has a lot of new mechanics, so I'm okay with them taking out someone's, like, weapon durability, because, like, you know, you don't want to, like, overload on, like, little mechanics. You don't want to make, like, the gameplay a slog to play. I like weapon durability, too, but, like, you know, I see what they're going for, and I can see how, like, you know, you might want to take that out to, make all the crafting stuff easier. It just comes down to how it's balanced, I think. And weapon durability isn't always balanced super well, I'm gonna say, in Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I don't see durability in all these things, so it's probably not. How do I implant runes? Do I just have all of this? Oh. I don't think I actually have to put any of these runes on Kamari. He's pretty strong. So actually, let me give them to some other people. Fuck. Yeah, fuck magic enemies. A small gold fee for removing them, that's fine. How much crit do you have? 10 crit. Like 10%? There's no fucking way. Oh, okay, yeah. Here's like the rune that helps with the accuracy thing I was talking about. Yeah, it's like durability in a lot of farm games is like pretty much like a meme. Like, yeah, it matters, like, at the start when you're, like, scrounging for swords and shit. But, like, eventually you just, like, don't fucking care. Like, it only matters when it comes to, like, special stabs and shit. Like, you have, like, a fucking stockpile of silver weapons, so you just don't give a shit. God, that is 10% crit. That's nuts. Okay, Benji, you deserve some too. Oh, I only have one rune left. I should have been paying attention to the number. That's fine. I don't regret anything I've done. This is a very high crit. Yeah, I'll take the high crit. And, yeah, I'll just make you like a crit machine. That works. I wonder what I want to level up. Well, I don't like her. Her class right now is pretty whatever. I'll be an element. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm just reading a lot of all these different, like, classes and stuff, trying to decide which ones I want. Okay, I need more healing. I don't have, like, a dedicated healer, so... Tamer. He applies block? That's like really good, being able to apply like an AoE block to people. He's like key charging. That seems cool. Don't really want to, like, class change Gwen, but should I? Guess I'll change her into a Gatlin. I don't see any, I think it's like, you know, there's no reason not to. Like, everyone should be at least, like, the first rank of this.
Plans in Miradar proceed apace, and it would appear that Naja is content to take itself off the board, if given some encouragement.
Oh, more infighting, I take it.
Jesus Christ.
As is a Varroan's wont. In truth, there was little work to be done. The slightest spark has been enough to set these great nations aflame.
Good. After that business in Britannia, we can afford no further setbacks.
Reading scares me. Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be playing Limbus later. Which has a lot of reading because everyone speaks Korean.
That is all we have to report.
Also, I have something very disappointing to tell you about myself, chat. When I was sick last week, Bunny Ryoshu was going to disappear from the banner, so I ended up wailing on her to get her, and it took a long time.
Hold a moment. I've questions for you.
For us, sire? Of course not, sire.
Oh,
if
fuck.
I had to guess, I would presume them to be side
This has
effects.
like a Seki problem of like, God, so easy to skip dialogue by just pressing the button more than once. Not Big Titty Dawn. No, not Big Titty Dawn. It's because the bunnies, are really, like, speedy, like, and I could get Bunny Otis for free, for free with the, point shop. And that, like, appeals specifically to one of my favorite, like, types of playing from, library. So it reminded me of something I enjoyed, so I gave them my money.
Side effects?
Oh, not of our work, to be sure. Merely consequences of the moment. A moment that, for all its drawbacks, has afforded us certain opportunities.
I see. You would do well to ensure that these consequences do not become a problem.
Of course, sire.
You may go.
Until we meet again.
You caught all that then?
Of course.
I like her.
Good. Then you know your orders. Go.
Look at her fucking dark lion. Jesus Christ.
And while you're at it, dispatch a token force to the Weald. The Order is poking its nose where it doesn't belong again. I would know what they're up to.
She is undercover, I did see that. Unlike Kiseki games, where Noah tells me, Blake, don't look at the cover, just hit the play button. I did see that.
I could dispose of them myself, if you like.
No. They are a thorn in my side, but they can be managed. Eliminating them would only draw unwanted attention.
I can be discreet, and very effective. Fine. Not sure what good leaving them be does, but I'll leave that part to you.
No, I can see where that makes sense. Like, say you killed our guys that are in, like, the Weald right now. Like, their dad is still there. And he seems like someone you probably don't want to antagonize, like, directly like that, by killing his children.
Don't forget my warning, girl. If you succeed, you may call Azrael your home once more. But if you fail, bring me results, or there will be consequences. That is all. Dismissed.
Leonid's voice actor goes pretty hard.
The heart draws near.
He does a good job
This
of
corruption vexes
being
me.
fucking evil.
The Weald is sick.
I take it the angry red vines and thorny underbrush aren't the usual decor?
No. No.
They're not. Their presence bodes ill.
You should be honored, Reardon. It's the forest equivalent of breaking out the fancy silverware.
Come on, you know I eat with my hands.
What fucking freaks. Come on, guys, take this seriously, please.
You still do that? Not in polite company, I'd hope.
This is literally what it's like to have, like, Team Supernumber, the Nudon Pirates, like, assist you, where it's like, you feel like they're gonna help, but, like, they start, like, talking amongst each other, and it makes you a bit wary.
Of course not. I'm not an animal.
Could have fooled me.
Enough of your games. We've
And
arrived.
see, that's why I like Kamari. He just looks at us and be like, shut the fuck up.
Black Abyss? What is that?
Oh my god, it's fucking talking. Oh god, so we're dealing with, like, demons, but, like, they're demons that, like, can talk, which is, like, so much worse than just rampaging monsters.
It can't be. Stay your blades, friends. This is no ordinary foe. It's a demon.
Didn't we just fight demons? Or... Sounds like Liam.
Demon. That such a fiend would dare possess the very heart of the Weald.
Yes, yes! A demon who sups upon fat man's spine! That like pigs!
It's like it's in pain.
No. It's like Nurgle. You're confusing it.
Whatever transpired to fuse it with the heart can't have been pretty.
Come, mortals, come, manspun, grant me succor. Release me from this prison.
Damn it, why are we wasting time talking to this thing? You want release, big guy? We'll give you some. The hard way.
Hate to say it, but Reardon's right. We came here to cleanse the corruption, not to chat with it.
Gwyn, there are some foes too great even for you. Stand down or you'll get us all killed.
Uncle, nobody else can do this. It has to be us.
But
I'm not letting this thing twist the wield any further than it already has. This ends now.
Good, just like that. Come, fight, die!
very well. You are lucky I've practiced the rites. Let us banish this abyssal thing before it grows any more powerful.
Hey, I'm down for this. Oh, cool. There's like a big tree. Let's see. Destroys the idols, purifies the shrine curses. Some more curses. Where are the idols? Is this an idol? Oh. Oh, it gives flat +1 power to enemies once it's on the field. That's great. So, there. Okay. So just like fan out both sides and can work in the middle. Pretty simple. There's not a gay sex scene. You've missed a single chapter. That was pretty fun. We decided to side with Kimari over the other elf because he made... He's just a guy that I want to have on my side more. Okay, so I have 18 turns. There's no turn limit, so this will be a lot. I can take this slower than before.
Be gone!
I got this.
Hope this works!
No, we played yesterday, so there is an episode this Thursday coming out. We play on Thursdays.
I'm there. Here, buddy!
He's a fucking lion.
Moving it.
God, the tree's tanky.
It's time. We're in this together. That'll have to do.
No, you might be confusing it because I used to post the episodes on Friday. We did play on Friday, but that was like many years ago where we used to do that. But until recently, we used to post them on Fridays.
For the order.
Oh, I know, we're close to
Don't get in my
500.
way.
What are we doing for 500 again? Did we say we're doing anything? I want to do something, but I forgot if we already promised anything.
They will know fear.
So recently we didn't play for a year. It was more than a year.
Your death awaits. The wheels devour.
No, we're not having a Dust and Dawn crossover. But I do like that you guys use the word dawn, because, you know, very partial to that word. It's a good word. Movie session. What the fuck? What is the Supernova movie session, chat? What is your idea for the movie session? Like, what are we doing? Like, where are we? Are we in Count Chocula's, like mansion, like, you know, they were for their D&D game? Bank heist.
You sure?
RWBY, you just said bank heist. That reminds me of Robert Moran playing the map bank heist in the Pro Minecraft League. My head. It hurts. RWBY, please don't remind me of Robert Moran.
I've got your back. Am I getting it?
RWBY nude on Pirates one shot. Who DMs Mirror Noah?
Stand together.
Special delivery!
IDM.
Way to make it happen.
Aw, try to run. Aw, try to run.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. But we have the records of Remnant. If we're doing a sub special, it should probably be about the series people actually like. Well, yeah, those trees are like physically like insanely tanky, so you know, I don't expect her to do good damage first them no matter what.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Dude, Benji is so good at killing women, it's insane.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains. Benji never loses.
God, he's such a tank.
Orders. Sick him.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Be gone.
Sure thing.
Let's rock!
Have we ever thought about it? yes, when people have asked us this, and the answer is we would not do that. Trust me, it's like it would be the exact same as what you guys watch, just with like more breaks and more like and less me being able to edit over like people saying funny words. It would not be very entertaining. Like, besides, it would be the exact same as you watching the premiere. I just edit, it's just instead of me editing out the breaks, it does not have that.
Benji never loses.
Let's get it done.
Which William plays Satisfactory in Repo. That's not to say you guys wouldn't watch it. That just means, like, there's really no benefit. It's just objectively, I think, worse than, like, what you guys watch. It's not like I cut out the, like, the arguing or, like, the fun shit. I just cut out, like, the literal silence of us sitting there for an hour and a half eating dinner. Watch all of One Piece? I don't want to watch all of One Piece. I'll get emotional and then very upset as it starts to get really bad. Recent chapters are okay though. Elbaf has been fine.
We're rich!
One sitting.
I'll see it done.
Whoops.
Oops.
Leak the Discord. I'm not leaking the Discord as a sub goal.
Let's finish this!
Neutron power scaling tier list. I do want you guys to know, the Neutron Pirates, I think we last posted was like episode 80 or something. Me and Noah just played episode 183. Or like 85. So that would be a lot of characters that you have no context for. Lee Blanco.
Let me patch you up.
Just randomly post a new episode. But what about our analytics? No one would watch it.
Crumble to dust.
recap of all speedruns till now. That's not a bad idea, but like, that'd be something we definitely want to like actually prepare for. Oh my god, he's a natural born YouTuber. Listen guys, I'm trying to go professional on this, so I need your money. That's why I want you to buy, what's like a shitty sponsor? Wasn't there like a sponsor recently? What's it? Oh yeah, wasn't it like, Factor, one of those meal plans? It's like just using child labor. You need money. Don't give me money. Remember what happened last time? Well, yeah, Raycon. Oh, god, those earbuds are also just like fucking awful, by the way. I had a pair of Raycons, not because I bought them. I was given them for Christmas by my father. Because he must have fallen for the marketing. They were so fucking bad. Such a shitty fucking, like, earbud. Honey. Yeah, Honey, of course. Dude, I'd love to be sponsored by Gamer Subs. I've never used Gamer Subs, but I would start drinking that shit if they were giving me money for it.
Orders. Guess I was better. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Yes?
This was over before it began.
Okay, this like Geomancer classy is pretty good. The abilities on it are like very strong.
I'll see it done.
Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
Oh, I also have work at 8 AM tomorrow, chat, so I'm not going to be going till 4 AM. I'm sorry.
Speak. Your death awaits.
Let me handle this.
Such a cool sprite. He's a fucking like a ice like axe barbarian. Gives me a lot of hope for what the later sprites are. Cause like early on and they're already pretty cool.
Try this one for size. Am I getting it?
You are a lot better now, Saxon, now that I upped your class.
Moving it.
I'll see it done. We're in this together.
I'm there.
We need to move.
I need my coffee.
The best? More like the bestest!
So powerful.
I'm proud of myself. I took a nap today and I didn't sleep for like 8 hours. Last week when I was sick, I lied down for a nap after work and I slept for 18 hours, like straight. So, you know, I'm happy when that doesn't happen.
Speak. A roach underfoot. Your blood shall sate the wield. Power beyond comprehension.
Good level up, good
Us or
level
them?
up.
They should fear you.
You're like wings.
Benji bros, we tank this shit. We don't tank that as well. I'm wondering if anything's gonna happen. Like to spice the map up.
Time to ride.
Like, I wonder if, because of that cutscene, that woman will pop out and do something like spawn in extra units.
Yes?
Let's move, people.
They're mine.
Who, me? Let's rock!
They will know fear.
Your tip didn't go through? Well, I can't have that. Why not? Did it give you an error? Like, what'd it say? Listen, I say don't donate, but if you try and donate and it doesn't work, that's a problem that I have to fix.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Oh, it didn't pop up
You
on
are already
stream?
forgotten.
Well, that's also a problem, because that's what you pay for. Oh, holy shit, Maxine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you for the tip. Do you want me to read out anything as Clara? Why does it not pop up though? Let me see if I can Oh, maybe because I just, like, don't have the tips thing on my, game layout. Let me see if I can add that. Hona X Clara fanfic. Maxine, they're related. I will not condone any such thing. RWBY is not that type of setting. Okay, let me try and replay this. Okay, did you see that? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Yes, that did work, thank God. Okay. Sorry, it's just, you know, if you're gonna fucking give me any money, which I deeply appreciate, thank you very much. Thank you. I at least have to fucking make it so it, like, pops up. No bad words, please, but I'm pretty sure the donation thing filters that out anyway. Maxine, can you also tell me, did it dox me to you when you donated? Because I tried to fix that. And this is the first time I've been able to, like, actually test it.
Time to ride. Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I'll be very adamant in my, not condoning, those type of fanfics. But please, write more Gwen X Yeller fanfics are, always appreciated, because remember,
Let's get it done.
those influence Liam. Miss. Fuck!
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Well, at least he says what I'm thinking. This map has been a bit, tricky by me. Not perfectly played, but it docks Blake's FIFA. That's... So you didn't see my full name. That's what I'm just trying to make sure of. Not that, like, you can't fucking easily find that shit, because, like, we doxed each other enough. But I want to make sure it's not doxed like it was before.
Benji never loses.
I also want to play Limbus tonight, chat. Maybe I'll switch over after this map. Because I do have a lot of Limbus content.
This can't be happening.
Fucking... No. How embarrassing. I have to redo the entire map. Okay, we're definitely gonna Limbus after this map. Where's my save there? Okay, take two, chat. As the type of game we're playing, it's gonna happen. As embarrassing as that is for me. Okay, let's do this, but now we're gonna do it faster.
I'll do it. Be gone!
Sure thing. Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
If I have to. Here, buddy!
Special delivery! Aw, trying to run. Bit off more than you could chew.
Don't waste my time. Crumble to dust.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah! Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
We can't do this alone.
Yes! I can't believe it.
Let me help.
I've got your back. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Very good, level up.
It had to be done.
Trying to speed through the animations a bit so I can actually not like replay the map a bit since I lost at the end by stupid mistakes.
Way to make it happen.
Who, me? This all you got?
Where are my crits? Oh, that's not good.
Let's put it to good use.
You sure?
Coming. Yep. I've had enough. The spirits favor me today.
God, that was an awful lump. Okay. Should be able to kill.
Your death awaits.
Let's get it done.
Oh, yeah! Jesus, Benji. You fucking missed, no! That's not good. Miss. Damn it.
Benji has been defeated.
No, Benji Bros! It's supposed to be a happy stream. How can it be so when he's fucking dead?
Hold still for a moment. Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Crumble to dust.
You sure?
They should fear you.
Let's move, people.
I really should avoid dying like that. Because it makes things harder to talk about with the game when I'm just redoing content because I made a stupid mistake.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
time to ride.
That's not good. It's a mistake.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Never mind. I just thought that guy's range was higher than it was.
Let's rock!
Stay together.
If I have to. I'm here!
Oops.
Aw, trying to run. Try a little harder next time.
Ooh, pretty.
Okay. We're in a good spot still.
Don't waste my time. Your death awaits.
Crit. Dude, you're 37%, come on.
Steady.
Thank you, Maxine.
If I have to.
I got this. Moving it. This all you got?
Cast kill. Please. Crit. Damn it.
Let's move, people.
Ooh, pretty.
Alright, we're about in the same position where I died last time, so let's not do that. Can I make a save? Oh, just, okay, yeah, it's like an actual battle save, got it.
I'll do it.
No, I want to save that for when I get to these enemies. Crit. No. Come on, Kamari, I chose your route.
Am I getting it?
How did Gwen die last time? God, there's so many enemies up here. I should just take it slow.
Hold nothing back. Steady.
Hold still for a moment.
Sure thing. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
They didn't stand a chance.
Don't waste my time. A roach underfoot.
Let me handle this.
God, they hit hard.
The wheel devours. One more step towards ascension.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Who, me?
Ooh, pretty.
Call me if you need me.
I've got your back.
Don't waste my time. Surrender to hopelessness. One less distraction.
Don't overdo it now.
Okay.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Virtual. I hope you enjoy your Magic pre-release.
I am sorry, truly. Ah, I've read about these.
I'll see it done.
If I have to. It didn't have to be this way. Nothing's stopping me now.
Damn good technique.
Alright, Joe, we're gonna beat the level. I'm pretty confident in that now.
Sure thing. Hope this works! You simply chose the wrong side.
Speak. The wield devours.
I got this.
That wasn't that much damage. How'd I kill Gwen? Or Quinn?
Surrender to hopelessness. Your blood shall sate the wield.
I think Noah would find this game interesting enough, but like, I don't think it'd be worth the joke when I could just be playing Limbus.
Right.
You need me?
The sky's the limit.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
First try.
Now, Alden, the rights!
I'm on it.
No common mage can harm me, mortal. I am impervious, immune to your vital magic.
That may be true, but this is no mortal magic I wield, for I am no common mage.
What happened? Is everyone all right?
What the fuck did he just do?
It's gone.
Uncle!
Damn it, old-timer. Don't overdo it like that.
Ha! Who, me? That was nothing. You should have seen me when I was your age.
The heart. It's back to normal, as if nothing ever happened.
Incredible. Where'd you learn that one, Alden?
Oh, I've picked up a few tricks here and there. Sometimes they can come through in a pinch.
It would seem I have misjudged you. Few are they who would know of such a spell, and fewer still who would have the means to cast it.
Let's be fair here. It's been centuries since the last known demon sighting. Not a lot of use for a banishing ritual in times like these.
The stories say you were incredible as a kid, but I always thought they were exaggerating. Whatever that was, though, that was no fairy tale.
I knew a guy once who said that all fairy tales have a bit of truth to them. This one just happens to be a bit more literal.
Ah, I know who you are.
Do you now?
I know of but one Alden that they would tell stories of. One of those few who once sought Coeli Sumash within our lands.
I'm impressed. Figured you didn't really keep tabs on what was going on outside the Weald.
What manner of shepherd would I be if I did not endeavor to know my enemy?
Hey, that enemy just helped save your forest.
Indeed you did. I am not so proud as to deny this, nor so foolish as to allow it to change my perception of 200 years to the contrary. Regardless, you have my thanks.
I know, Kamari's base. Every time he talks, I'm like, yeah, he gets it. He's a good guy.
It's not much, but I'll take it.
Now for the manner of the wards, I will handle this. Alone.
Yeah, it's always about, like, elf ceremony shit. Probably pretty private.
Sounds good to me. Everyone else, we've got some time on our hands. Let's rest up.
Taking a load off is what I'm best at. Wake me up if you need
I mean, the
me.
best thing is, like, like, the characters aren't, like, giving him any pushback. It's like, he's a bit prickly, but, like, he's still helping us, and, like, nothing he said is, like, that wrong.
Right. I'll just sit right here.
No, he used Zeta Flare, he's gonna die.
You seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah, he's not arrogant.
Arthur.
Fine. But I'm not lying about the headache. Issue is, it just kept getting worse the closer we got to the heart.
Likely on account of all the magic in the air. You've always been sensitive to that kind of thing.
Yeah, but once you banished that thing, it stopped. Like it was never there at all.
Yeah, probably because there's a fucking demon right there cackling. I don't think it's that crazy to be like, oh yeah, it's probably had a bad effect on you, Mr. Mage.
I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Strange things happen when magic's involved. It's normal, in a sense.
Normal amounts of strange, huh?
Exactly. So stop stressing about it, alright?
Alright. Thanks, Uncle.
I like how like tight-knit they are as like a big family. It's nice to see. The characters interact in such a way that makes it very believable. They're like, yeah, they really care about each other. They're like a family. Like they're not fighting over like small bullshit because it's like, yeah, they've probably known each other for fucking years. They're not gonna argue about like stupid shit. Well, they will, but like, not like in the detriment of like actual what they gotta do. Okay. That was fun, chat. I'm greatly enjoying Dark Deity 2. It's a very fun game, and I'm excited to see like where the story goes and how like the maps keep getting like more interesting. Definitely great. Play more. I am going to play more, but more Limbus Company. I know you're all excited for more Limbus, because God, I am. I am a lot, and I really want to play. I don't know if I want the maps to get genealogy size, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if they're gonna introduce, like, horse units, because they haven't yet, and we're, like, 7 chapters in. Oh, I need to read the dialogue for you in Limbus? Oh, yeah, because you're at work. I get it, yeah. You know what, we'll try and do that. Alright, I'm just gonna use the bathroom chat. Yeah, I'll make sure to try and read it out for you, Maxine, and, like, actually, at least give you the gist of it. I'll just be like, oh, Dawn's autistic. Yeah, we'll do the bare minimum, if not just read it out verbatim. But either way, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom real quick, and then we will start Limbus Company. I am back, chat. I am just waiting on Noah, who will be a minute. In the meantime, I will order my dinner. Let's order something simple. We skipping straight to Kanto 7? No. I'm doing things in order as I've done before. I've read many things, played all of library. I am not skipping now. I put too much work into this. 3 minutes left to order from the store on DoorDash. That's worrying. I hope I actually end up getting my food. Usually when it says that, I don't get my food. Oh my god, is that the Minecraft? Is that the Minecraft Happy Meal? Yeah, I've done a very good job of, like, not spoiling myself at all. So, you know, it takes some restraint, but I'm patient, and the story and all of the characters are worth waiting for like, you know, the proper build-up. Alright, sure, I just got the go-ahead from the boss. He'll be here momentarily.
Hello.
See, what did I tell you?
How's it going, everyone? How's it going, streamer?
It's going pretty well. I played a fun game.
Didn't sound like it was. I heard you lost the map. Not exactly going great for an expert.
I moved my character and they instantly died.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm sure you had no input on that.
No,
Hello,
no,
Benji.
it was from laziness.
Yep, classic. Oh boy,
we have all played a Fire Emblem type game.
I love Fire Emblem.
Moved
none among us
our hero and just had them
Yeah,
instantly die.
Yeah, kind of something cash stones. I get you.
Fun game though.
Yeah.
Let me stream Limbus to you.
Mm-hmm. Let me get a little can ASMR for everyone.
Oh, thank you.
That's fucking sweet. Good Twitch integration on the dono killing you.
I did like a really I didn't do a good reaction. I think I had to work on that.
Yeah, you're a bad streamer in that regard, but everything else you're doing great. So
yeah, I had to learn from Liam to have better reactions.
Liam has even worse reactions than you. What are you talking about? Don't learn from him. Learn from Ben. He's great reaction.
I would, but I don't have a lot to learn from.
Didn't laugh. Frowny face.
Listen, someone asked me when is Ben's next.
He just streamed recently.
Someone asked me when Ben's next Kaseki stream is, and I didn't know what to tell him.
Yeah, I wonder who asked that. Yeah, I keep telling him. He said he wants to. We'll see.
Oh, Maxine is also at work and has politely requested that things be read out or at least explained.
Sure, well, I'm eating dinner and you're the streamer, so you know what to do, right?
Yeah, I will deal with the brunt of that. He deleted the VOD. Right, he did delete the VOD.
Probably not. Why did he do that? Probably not intentionally.
Well, how would he do
I'll
that?
ask him.
How would he do that, like, unintentionally when all the other ones are saved?
I don't know, might have gotten flagged. There's something we played on it.
That was the middle Sinclair.
I mean, like, he's on the general banner, so you'll be able to get him forever.
Oh.
So I wouldn't rush to get him.
Oh, I also.
And you don't really. Oh yeah, we'll do this. And he doesn't. You don't really have the team for him. You have two of these. You have identity extraction here, then a sure distraction down there. So we're gonna get 2 10 pulls with a guaranteed free star in each. So this is the maximum dopamine.
Are you guys ready for dopamine? Or do you want me to play some of the story first and get back to this?
What are you talking about? You're asking junkies.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh no, you accidentally pulled that one. Oh.
카니발에 오신 걸.
Oh, hey, good, nice. Yeah, right. It is in the 5 stars. So you got the lady herself. So this is the one of the blood fiends you wanted the most. So that's really good. Start leveling her up soon. Slap her on. She's like a support unit, kind of. She's really good. She's very important for the Blood Fiend team.
Fucking Kino.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the season 5, so you had a pretty high chance of getting one of them, but I'm glad that it was Rhodia's.
Two with the same
Hey, you know, it's pretty limited pool. Well, 4 stars.
Whatever, I mean,
Limbus is kind of funny how, you have one more, remember?
Yeah,
Limbus is kind of funny how they're basically just, Kim talked about it a while ago, he's like kind of like just phasing out the lower rarity IDs. He's just like, we're just gonna be 3 stars. I'm like, yeah, you probably should.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, congrats on getting my favorite little ninja. All this shit. Yeah, now this one can be from any season, so we'll see what the fuck you get.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을
Oh, hey, and Faust. It's our favorite Chromer Faust. She's a gamer. I like her mouse with the big red button.
What the fuck?
She's the one who grips.
Why is she in front of a monitor?
She's a gamer. She starts like a gamer and turns into an extremist. You know, she listened to a little Joe Rogan or something. I don't know. That's what the news tells me happened. She's okay. She's a little old. She's got good SP support and a good bench ability. You can work on her later. She's got a very funny picture though, so it's fun to set as your background. But yeah, Rhodey's the one you want. La Princesse La Manchaland.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing the battle pass, so I have plenty of resources.
오늘 밤의 퍼레이드는 조금 다를
You skip
거야.
the story too. It'll.
진짜.
Yeah,
we'll go back to these.
I skipped all of the people I uptied off stream.
Some of them are completely fine, but ones that are generally related to bits in the story, I advise afterwards so you can get better context for them.
Oh, I love Azula.
Not all of them are huge spoilers, but sometimes it's just better to appreciate later when you get who these characters are.
Yeah. I love Azuna too. She's one of my favorites from Blue Archive.
Yeah, she's funny. My friend. Yeah, for some level up tickets on La Princesse.
I don't have any. I have to go get them.
Oh, okay. Also remember, if you don't have anyone you're using in the slot, it's generally better to leave the base one in the support slot because they actually are uptime free and you can actually use their bench support passives as opposed to units you have an uptime free.
Yeah, right. I did forget about that.
Yeah, I can tell. Smile. That's cool, Maxine. Hope it goes well. You can look at your support passives later and figure out which ones you actually want. That's not base, that's Fang Hunter. Alright. Oh, we have a few little ones to go through before we get to the Unchanging. These are incredibly short, just cutscenes, basically.
Oh, right.
So don't expect much. Length out of them. It's Faust.
Dante from Faust. Mephistopheles needs a break. It needs to calm down, you know, like people do, because it's a train that eats, or a bus that eats people.
That's not what the line says.
I'm paraphrasing.
Oh.
Dante is asking Faust if Faust is awake, which is yes, because Faust already said something.
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 싸운 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
Talk about maintaining the engine. Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Oh god.
To substantiate our words, Faust carried light tools and small mechanical and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Swihand. You're working hard, says Dante.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다.
Dude, there's clock
오히려
ticks. Don't worry, they know it's
파우스트의
Dante.
역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
This barely counts as work. To witness Lost Magnum Opus Cordis being overworked with no time for care takes greater toll, rather. She said, making a smug smile, as you can always assume Floss is making.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
She's getting all up close to Dante and asking about the update.
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
Yes, I believe you previously weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Floss requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, what could it fucking be?
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
A note? The device didn't have this functionality till now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were, omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. But Faust knows a lot, because Faust is very mouse.
어디 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at my tablet.
단테, 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
You attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? He's trying to
Trying
write
the Grim Cyclopedia.
What a
Dante,
loser!
my friend.
What a loser! You keep using words I don't know, like fixer or whatever wings are. Might be common vocab for you, but I didn't play the other games. He doesn't say that. He says it's not for me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
I understand. You're dumb.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking dumb. Asshole.
So I'm just trying to
So
write
let me
it
get back to
down.
my fucking blue archive.
Oh shit, look,
Yeah, we have to make everything canon, yeah, including my fucking notes section. Thanks, Kim. Wouldn't know what I'd do if this wasn't in-game.
I appreciate it. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it makes me happy too.
Kiseki conditioned me to expect this from good storytelling.
Exactly.
This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee that memories I have right now will stay with me. Oh, it's like...
Insane. That's a good bit, Dante. Damn, I could lose my head again. Yeah, I guess I'd have drama too.
It's the whole plot of the Amnesiac being like, what if I get my memories back and I'm not myself anymore?
What if I go back to Castle Oblivion? I need Jiminy Cricket.
Why don't we just have Jiminy Cricket here helping us? This is why I prepare a
Guys never
backup
asked.
plan like this. So I don't forget twice.
Man, they're so soulless for not giving Penny an AI buddy called Jiminy.
That was
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty short. Now, the back door! I love the back door!
뭐야?
Heathcliff, he didn't recognize the voice. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. You don't want to be in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
We'll stop here today.
카론, 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
Karen, I feel we haven't reached a destination.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
She doesn't exist. She's like a fake character.
Dude, I really hope that, like, she just looks at him, scowls, and said, "You called me short."
That'd be pretty good.
We're approximately 15% short of target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
She's making a lot of good points.
Karen sleepy, excellent bus drivers when sleepy.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
Got it. Just have stomping the damn brakes every time. You know how much you've done this?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 네 번째이니 이 일도
This is important. This is important training for you because not all the intervalos have voice acting in the future.
Okay.
Those get added on their reruns normally. You have a while before you get to the ones without them, but you're gonna need to practice everyone eventually.
Forsooth,
streamer.
Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur.
She's so intelligent.
Oh my god, she's so fucking
She's
smart.
sharp, she's attentive, she's genius.
Honestly, I'm just
She's basically the same as Rousseau.
I'm just grateful we have her here.
졸리기 시작하자마자
Imagine she's
운전대를
my
벗어나야
enemy.
합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게
Maxine?
받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
Please do not say such words in my chat. Thank you. That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing.
I was just wondering what radio stations are like in the city.
이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
Or she's getting like the LCB telling her that stuff. 'Cause you gotta know radio's fucked in the city.
I wonder what of the wings specializes in radio.
Yeah, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, fuck.
A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네.
The minted voice
제일
agrees with me.
융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble? What the fuck?
Gabble. Yeah, gabble.
Sorry,
gabble. Gabble.
Is that an actual word?
Slang.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄
No,
아는
don't
꼰대.
call her out. No.
Don't call my wife old.
Why does Ishmael keep calling out my lovely old delusional wife?
Because she's a bootlicker, but not that much of a bootlicker.
What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed at Otis, whose veins are beginning to stick out of her veteran and placid face. Rejoice sighed. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It happened enough to be
Fucking nature
familiar,
documentary.
but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
Were you sighing to go on a proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서
You're just
말이야.
fucking with us. I was stretching.
Oh yeah, so look at that smile.
Felt a bit stiff.
뭐?
Float of.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군.
You're
종소리만
like
들으면
dogs that
짐을
drool at the
흘려대는
sound of a bell.
개의 꼴이라니.
It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
I'm so mean.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 묵직한 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니 파우스터 씨, 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
If you've got complaints, remember my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you.
네.
Of course. Look at her, she's so confident, she can handle it.
Faust is confident.
Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares with Karen on his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open Perla.
카론.
Yeah, it's like Sesame.
참깨다.
Yeah, see?
Sesame, Karen.
카론도 알아.
What a good bit.
어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
Yeah, I know, retard.
Karen knows it's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyway. She's so jaded.
그렇지.
No. Well, none of them can. They're debuffed by
No.
being attached to Dante. Even if she could, theoretically, in the secret schizo lore. No, not right now.
Virgilius is a fucking color fixer. He's pretty
Probably
strong.
not. We'll see.
He's a color fixer that has also had certain story events that make him stronger.
He's a legacy character.
They exchange corny jokes. The door large enough to fill the backside slowly
벌써
open.
몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
Been a few months, but it still weirds me out every time I see it.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요. 그쵸?
It's bigger on the inside,
It's
right?
bigger on the inside, right? I love the back door.
As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself.
A real Siegfried. Yeah,
An
I don't think the Greek woman's gonna be Siegfried.
An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles, demonstrate? Demarcate, sorry. The end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도
Poor
나에게
Virgilius. She must
특이점이죠?
fucking hate working in
파우스트
this
씨,
place.
당신은 알지 않아?
Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
Fucking Jesus Christ. Of course I know, but I'm certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Herr Gregor.
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
Could stand to be a bit nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
She really can't.
This is a corridor.
Yeah, of course Ryosha knows what a corridor is. My schizo
맞아요.
delusions continue to
복도죠.
grow.
That's correct, it's a corridor.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
Sure is a long hallway with doors to rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor.
뭐.
IF.
뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Whatever you're trying to... Whatever, I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it.
Otis. So I think Otis is just Odysseus. I gotta give you that one, Maxine. I think she's kind of on the 10.
Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도
Dante, you gotta do your job. Oh, ding dong, class is over.
Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessary, repetitive act, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust.
Blake, Dante doesn't sound like that. I'm just gonna tell you.
Oh, jeez, Miss Faust!
With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. And we're really a crew now. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll be given a maximum of 12 hours for taking sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
Yeah, 12 whole hours is nice.
As soon as Foss finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
아이고, 피곤하다.
Oh, jeez, man, I'm whipped.
싱클레어군! 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
Fine night.
chess.
Young Sinclair, what say you another game of chess?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨, 질 것 같을 때마다 이상 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yi Sung for hints whenever you're losing.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
That is untrue.
No, I just I
That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the previous misplacements.
더 나쁘잖아요.
It's even worse.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 분침번은
Bonsoir,
French
manager.
people.
And thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch. Oh, Merceau, thank you for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. That jump scare, she appears next to you. Then Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
As second manager,
Thanks,
allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued.
자자,
Otis,
부관 언니.
my head's a
들어가서
clock.
자자.
Babushka de Camp is such a good one.
Yeah, Babushka
What a good
de Camp.
bird. Holy
How about we
shit.
get inside now?
관리자님, 근무간 고생하.
Second manager, your hard daytime work must.
자, 가시죠.
Let's get you to bed, Grandma. Literally, they gave her the "Let's get you to bed, Grandma." It's so
Ishmael
over.
gave me a smile nod and proceeded to draggedly chaperone Otis through the back door of Rodeo.
It's so over.
Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Haha, does happen a lot. Looks at camera, establishes lore.
The fucking camera.
Looks at camera, you know, I'm thankfully this is like subjected out, and I don't have to see like how they get breakfast every day.
Yeah, it's a little helpful for that.
I commented back as I walked the sinner's head into the corridor, one after another.
I hate Blake's streamer voice.
After Rhodey has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You just head the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Yes, as long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging, as if they look more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean that it can be used as personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
The rooms are fucking weird.
You seem to have other questions besides that. Looks at the camera. The clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet Somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me.
She tells the time, idiot.
Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there.
You know, what's behind the big red don't go here area? Sorry, Faust, I'm a little fucking curious.
Point down the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of that seemingly endless corridor.
수차례
Faust, it
말씀드렸지만
kind of just keeps going.
궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
Don't get curious. Thanks!
As I've told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante.
It's Dante's head. Yeah, we've just been keeping it back there, dude. Sorry.
As expected,
you needed it.
Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough.
Scary. Oh, there it is. That didn't take long.
The writing is so fucking easy. These people set up and delivery all at once. So powerful.
Rocking true.
It happened exactly 1 week after the fruitless exchange. Let's start speeding this up for everyone's sake. Dante is concluding business for the sinners like always.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
Faust repeats the exact 12-hour sleep and such. It's like I'm in a fucking Twilight Zone episode, Noah. They keep repeating the same thing.
또 뭐죠?
What's wrong with you, Heathcliff?
됐어, 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야?
I'll leave him alone, he's grumpy.
히스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Should've fucking simmered down. Simmer down, big guy! Why's Heathcliff gotta be so mad? Yeah. So you know Ishmael's having a really good time, considering hers looks like she's fucking drowning all the time. What do you think your room would look like?
My room?
Yeah. You got a room in the corridor, and it contorts your headspace. What would your fun feature be? Hey, Victor. Would be like a bunch... Rodian's is like a bunch of babushka dolls on the ground. Not babushka dolls. Russian nesting dolls.
Probably be like a lot of Neon Pirates memorabilia.
It's fucking... Fuck me. Yeah. I guess. I think you could get a little more subtle with how it's explained.
I'm not a subtle guy.
That's awesome. Like that. Emitted wuthering and stormy sounds.
Wuthering?
Wuthering? Is that a reference to the Limbus company? It's scary to see Heathcliff's brain working slowly.
Oh, I'm sure it's
never
not
a good sign.
I'm sure it's not actually doing that. Don't worry.
That's why it's scary. Good luck, Virtua. I hope you... It's a pre-release, right? Did you get a draft, or are you doing... I'd probably be a draft, right? Good luck, bro. Hope you pulled good.
Good luck.
This is where the incident began.
야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Heathcliff.
Hey, what's down here?
Heathcliff, having lived on the bus for months, is finally like looking at it, being like, "Hey, what the fuck's with that, by the way?"
Yeah. What's the deal with that?
Like everyone
Does
else,
anyone know?
everyone else has just accepted it. He's like finally being like, "It's kind of weird."
Kind of fucked up, huh?
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Oh yeah. Well, what if I do?
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
뭐,
There's nothing
금은
suspicious about the
뭐라도
hallway. You're not
숨겨놨나?
allowed to ask about Heathcliff. Stop being weird. What are your treasures there? This is a dangerous conversation.
히스클리프,
Faust, your usual routine is just
겁니다.
not gonna work on this guy. You have to adapt, you fucking idiot.
No, she
No.
won't.
No, I don't. I
모르던
don't have
사이에
it in
많이
me.
감정적으로 변했네. 똑똑 박사씨.
Emotional and gobby.
마치
It seems like you're on the ropes
뭘
here.
숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야.
He's so based.
Heathcliff,
He screams that as he starts running down the hallway looking for gold. He's so fucking based.
Heathcliff.
Dude, she was nervous. That's a good sign.
He literally took up sprinting.
Yeah,
down.
sounds like you got some gold down there.
Sprinting. He was only contemplating because he was waiting for the chance to run.
Yeah, he was sussing it out. He wanted to see it. He already made his choice. Oh fuck, we gotta go get him. Dante, we gotta go get him.
Uh-oh.
Fucking immediately he runs into danger. What the fuck's this guy's problem?
단테, 지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서
Take my
달리세요.
hand and run with me. Okay.
He just made a fucking cash register sound.
Yeah, he does that once in a while. It's my favorite noise.
제 시간 안에 끌고
It's when
나오려면
he hits the
저
bell.
혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
I won't be able to get him out on my own. I maybe engulf myself if I don't act quickly. Oh, cool! I fucking love Dante. Dante, this might kill me if we don't work fast. And then just starts running.
Sorry, let me read out Dante.
Oh,
verbatim.
sorry!
Let me read out Dante verbatim here on this one. Shuckaroonies, wait for me!
I forgot this is where the infamous Shuckaroonies is.
Oh.
So there's a small segment in the community that hates the guy who initially pens the translation of this. His name is Watson. If you ever swing by the VG thread, you'll hear someone posting about it. There are some choices he made. He's the guy who came up with like home centers instead of like the prisoner thing. I mentioned that before. The Dante not swearing thing and saying shit like shuckaroonies is all his fault also. Now I like shuckaroonies. I think it's funny. I think Dante is weird. And he still is. It's not like wrong to translate. But I will say, while I like the way he translates some characteristics some ways, I think Shuckaroonies was a bit of a too early, too heavy, and too retarded of a thing to ever translate. Shuckaroonies lives in my head rent-free.
That's fair. Right before I get to the reveal of what this is, I should go feed my cat. I'll be back.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you really, yeah, might as well sit on shuckaroonies.
Well, I also
huh?
have to get my food outside.
Yeah. I'm sure you have great reasons. There's no other reason besides sitting at shuckaroonies for a bit longer. I have a Genshin-like Limbus. Yeah, I'd fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. I don't need more Genshin slop, please. I'm already suffering this game being a fucking gacha. I don't need another one. I'll krill myself. Oh boy. Thank God Virtual wasn't here to tank that one. I hope he loses his tournament and goes shuckaroonies. That's not true. I want him to win and say shuckaroonies. Now I'm just desperately looking for my Dante edit of go shuck yourself. Let's see. Oh, brother. I did save some funny things for the future. Oh, yeah, I found it. Alright. Blake can add this to his next stream title. Oh, I don't know, it has him doing the middle finger. You two might not like that. I gotta be careful. Look at Common Rider I don't know any Common Rider. I have no idea. So my default answer is they lose instantly. They would hit their first abnormality and explode. Sorry, welcome to the power scaling game. I get to own all your favorite fictional characters with my favorite fictional characters. You fool, you've entered the arena and I've stacked the odds. He's fucking... Let's make it a 4-course meal for fucking Ginger tonight, I guess. Going for all the courses, he's got all the plates out, the dishes, prepped it at table side. Got all of his, his flambe. Real fancy stuff tonight. A whole wine course too. The premium stuff. Oh, are you? You sound like it.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Shuckaroonies. You brought back reality by transforming from nothing. Might do well. Yeah. Sounds like he'd just get clawed instantly and lose. Try again next time. Yeah, these are some cool doors. I'm sure this is great. Faust just darts there. Come on, can't we take a peek? I heard something really cool down there.
Come on, I want to go that way.
Oh, I go that, dude. I heard something down the other way. Yeah, that's the problem.
알아요.
Faust always knows.
Yeah, right. Faust big nose. Huge brain. She's a knower. You're the fifth door of the right side. Just going through the whole like schizo door opening routine. Dante, you don't realize how fucking scary this is. I don't think you really appreciate it. Because you're so fucking stupid.
Imagine Dante just like walking through like it's fucking Scooby-Doo and he's Shaggy just shouting out his name.
Yeah, right. What's April 6th? He crawled towards us. Oh god. Heathcliff fucking died.
Oh, Maxine, did you see Monster got announced for Arknights? That's wild.
뭐야 이것들은 여기는
Oh, he failed his sanity roll. Yeah, he took white damage. We're gonna have to put him down. Hey Faust, what's over there?
열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요.
Open
제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
Hold this door tightly.
Huh? What? You're acting like we're in danger.
Suckaroos.
그야 복도니까요.
Oh,
손을
congrats,
놓치면 안
Maxine.
돼요.
I'm happy for you. Yeah, Dante, we're in a corridor. Don't, obviously.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
Because she's mean. Because she's an asshole.
We're in a corridor, Dante.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
Damn, she was animated saying that. It's crazy.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐면 손이 잘려나가잖아.
Dude, grab my Swyhander. Can I grab literally anything else?
옆에 있는 것으로 끝나는 게
Dude,
나한텐데요.
you'll prefer it. You did not want to hear shit like that. Heathcliff, I'm gonna be real. This is gonna be better if you just grab hold.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
That sounded great. How fooey.
Ouchie, wouchie. How considerate of Dante to keep his head above
더
the
깊은
ground.
곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고 할까요? 단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Okay, Heathcliff, what have we learned?
There's definitely gold down that alleyway if you're keeping it protected.
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다.
Oh no,
이대로
he's
미쳐버리면
retarded.
업무에 지장이
The
크겠네요.
psychological damage is likely to be secure. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. Cool.
Good thing Heathcliff is very strong of mental.
He tanked that.
수고했습니다, 단테.
Yeah.
얼마 없는 휴식
I hate
시간에
when it does
줄어든
that.
건
I'm always like,
안타깝다고
this is
생각하지만
No game,
fucks
bro.
fucks me up every time. It's really, I really do not like that they do
Dante,
that.
this is awful. We've lost part of our break time.
This sucks. You know what little breaks I get in this company, Dante? I really don't give a shit, Faust.
No, I don't.
No, Faust, and I don't care. Kill yourself. She frowns and cries.
I would never tell Faust to kill herself.
I would. In a second. Dude, come on. Can you just fucking tell me?
Please.
Faust, this is really stupid. I'm literally seeing some scary things in there.
Alright, Dante. I didn't want to, but you gave me the puppy dog, guys.
You gave me the puppy dog clicks. Because it's an abnormality, obviously dies.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much.
Asshole!
하지만 버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니
The bus department.
보상
That's an insane way to phrase
하나
it.
정도는 알려두는
We're just like a small
후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고
sub-department of the bigger
생각합니다.
company.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can tell you something.
Thank you, Faust.
Thanks, Faust. I want to hear it.
Oh boy!
Yeah, I hope she's on the same mind wavelength. Rubbing my hands together. This fucking guy.
Ooh, I got a crumb of information. Oh boy.
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Yeah?
So I'm also eating.
No, I'm
그렇죠.
just being like it.
그리고 지도가 없더라도
Even if
머릿속에
you don't have a map,
지도와 같은
your
표상이
brain
생길
will
테고요.
form just to serve as one. Okay.
그렇다면
And
지도에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
And
대답이 되었겠죠.
Oh, fuck you!
Dante, we're gonna loop once we hit Canto 13 and go backwards.
Yeah, Faust, I'm not retarded.
Wow, you're really really padding this game out for a long
I should have
time.
stayed with Otis.
그러나 북도에서는
And I would never
특히
say
문을 열
that
때는
normally.
시작점을 기억하세요.
Faust is not retarded. Faust is the opposite of retarded, actually. Faust is anti-retarded, in fact. Faust is on fire because she's anti-retarded.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다.
Faust is
그럼
tired. Good night.
I did just sprint through an alleyway carrying you, basically. I'm pretty fucking tired.
My Faust autistic? No way.
She's pretty strong. She can carry you. Oh, I found the shuck yourself image. You can. I put it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Of course it would go like this.
Oh, of course it would go like this.
I expelled air from my pitiful clock. Dante doesn't sleep, right?
No, fuck no. He can't sleep.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah. He just kind of like meditates at most, basically. Alright, now we can actually get to what we want fucking do.
Oh no, I have to add something.
What?
I'm just doing something.
Alright, Gabriel.
Stream 1 second.
You missed Blake playing Dark Deity 2, which I presume was very epic.
It was fun.
And you missed some very small lore so far. Just about the some of the basic shit, like how Dante has a PDA, and how the bus has an infinite, not infinite, but like a spatial thing in the background. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Oh, dude, it's not transparent for some reason on your stream layout. That sucks dick.
The one you gave me wasn't.
That's weird. It should have been. It must have been Discord's fault for compressing it.
Probably.
I'll see if I can find one that isn't later.
It's fine. I can just I can make it transparent by the next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Deity was fun game roll because they gave me another like choice section where I decide between two people. And it was nice. It was the two elves. I sided with the guy because he was just correct and like based.
Sexist. Hell yeah.
Let's get off the bus.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며
Kino
그저
incoming.
기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지. 처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
I love you song. Anyway.
What a nice day in the city I live in.
See, once again, this is still in a nest. This is super fucked.
Oh yeah.
K-Corp's an asshole for letting it subdue itself to its citizens. I mean, listen, dude, the feathers get fucked over plenty of times. I've said it plenty of times in the past. But normally it's like you get put to their shitty job. Not you actually just get blown the fuck up on the street with a building. Cromer did this? No. We killed Cromer in a little village. This is back in the city again. You'll find out.
Or like, you know, a big chicken man comes out and fixes chicken on you.
The chicken thing was pretty bad. Yeah, Detroit is much worse, exactly. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pain moans, and the sounds of horrid objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할.
He's so fucking cool. The only conscious singer at the minute must have respect to speak. Flora among dismembered corpses and puppets. Damn, Dante, you really fucked this one up, huh? Abnormality, I clap!
So this is being presented like in medias res.
Yeah. What gave it away?
Everyone being dead.
Yeah. Yet we are in the middle of a nest.
What's going on?
You're pretty fucked up, huh, Dante?
They're supposed to be confined.
But they're not supposed to get out!
Jelly's looking at camera.
I love the manager I work for.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Wait, I thought everyone was dead! Me not playing the game.
me having sub 3 IQ.
Huh? What happened?
I really don't like the storytelling in Limbus. It doesn't make sense.
They're so full of themselves.
You know, I'll give it to them. I'll let them be. I will let them be.
I allow it.
I'm a streamer now. I have authority.
Julius might be like Dante because he has a weird sense of innocence. No, I will tell you that for sure. He does not.
Yeah,
I know much about Virgilius. As said, he has a novel before this, a short novel before this about him. We know a lot about Virgilius.
Yeah.
He is one of the most jaded, actually seen horrific things man around. He is very nice at the core of his heart. He's just gotten really fucking cold shut down after multiple times life took away his good things. Multiple times.
Stream Homestuck on the 13th? What the fuck?
Yeah, 4/13, dude. We got him.
Is that like an important date?
Is that an important date, he asks? To my schizophrenic brain, yes. Yes, it is. Homestuck is full of funny numbers, but that's the funniest.
I mean, if it's really funny, I could actually do that.
아니요.
You should.
이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
That is an EC 500 sub special.
Are you gonna the 500 sub special is Blake reading Homestuck? That's psychotic. But yeah, I guess. Can't deny that. Wow, what a reward.
Well, the other idea we came up with earlier on...
Oh, you thought you spoke? No, sorry.
The other idea we came up with earlier on stream was a Nude on Pirates Records of Remnant crossover episode.
What does that even mean? What would that entail?
It's like a session, but IGM because it's Nude on Pirates, but the Team Supernova is there.
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
Oh, God. So yeah. Dumb of me for asking, my bad, right?
Well, it's like Team Supernova is like stuck into a portal and they have to fight Grimm on the open seas.
So I mean, I'm playing Clara?
No, I'd play Clara.
Who the fuck do I play?
Play Lee.
그건 저희가 해결사
No, I don't think the other players would like
외부로부터
that.
의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
Lee's gonna be there.
No, Lee. Okay, Lee can be the antagonist. You can play the main antagonist.
Oh, now it's a PvP thing? I feel like we're not thinking this one through, Blake. I'd win handily.
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Oh, we're getting jobs. Excellent day.
I'm curious if Dawn was a fixer.
Yeah. Fair thing to be curious about. What's her fucking problem?
질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
But then it's like, if you were a fixer, I don't think you'd be like a super fan. Because you know how being a fixer is.
Yeah, right?
너희도 알다시피
Nothing will make you less of a super fan of fixers than doing the job of being a fixer.
As I always say, don't work at your favorite restaurant. It'll ruin it for you.
You'll see them spit in your food.
다행스럽게도
you'll just
일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어. 그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어
Yeah, this time one of the wings actually knows the golden bows here, guys. It's kind of ass.
Oh, that sucks. Can't they just let
That's fine. Well, that's why we're here. We're doing a job for it.
일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
Yeah. I lied.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
It's easier if we just have you go around the same.
Why would you just assume that? What are you, a Reddit comment?
What is this, a video game?
This isn't a video game, Gregor. Now get back to the mirror dungeon.
Looks at camera.
로보토미 지분은 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다.
Looks at
가지처럼
other
곳곳에
Virgilius
뻗어있지.
being in different gacha games.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Arcanines crossover. Does I actually play this game?
Yeah, same. Well, that's why they're adding all the bolus lures on how people can have animal parts in the latest Intervalo. He's setting it up. I know Kim Ji-hoon. I can smell that being the reason a mile away.
I mean, fucking, like, it's not even the most, like...
No, I mean, it's not weird. I'm just saying he's setting it up so it's already a feature of the setting. He's a schizo. I love him.
I mean, like, animal parts on people? Yeah, that's not the weirdest thing. I don't know.
It's more like surgery where you can, like, manifest them by horrifically popping them out when you need them. That's how the hair units work. They're getting rabbit legs, like, on the spot when they need to move fast, and, like, bone twists, like fucking animorphs.
지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
It's like Zen. Shin.
Yeah, kinda. Not really, but no.
황금가지에 대한
I get what you were thinking, but it's another one of those Blake things where you just try really hard to force it to work, and it doesn't, but I respect it.
I wonder how Amiya will survive in the city.
Probably okay, honestly. She's kind of used to this kind of life.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
I'm gonna say Amiya's not exactly unfamiliar with this horrific shit at this point.
Cal will do fine.
Kelly's fine. Kelly's lived in the city her whole life.
황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고
Everyone's
있을
just
뿐이고.
been playing Finders Keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는
God, Brody
소리가?
is so fucking tall.
Yeah, big bitch. Huge bitch. Love her.
Yeah, I'm excited for Monster 2. It's very, shocking, like, reveal.
I mean, it was in the league. You didn't believe Zhang. I
그쪽에서
did.
거래를 제안해 온 거지.
I mean, the leak was shocking.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at
우리로서는
that on the spot
황금가지가
code.
걸려
This
있는
fucking guy.
의뢰인만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니
They got us by the balls. I got
이
it,
얘기를
sir.
언제까지 반복해야 할지.
I don't know how many times I have to remind you.
의뢰인에게
Please, dude, I love his line where he's just sighing like 3 times during it, where he's just like, "Okay, I'm really serious, guys. Like, it's not fucking funny. Like, don't do it. Like this time especially. We're working for a wing, please." It's so fucking. He's so tired.
But Master,
Why does Virgilius like Karen? Because Karen is from the last child that we know of that's alive currently from his orphanage. She is technically not the child because she was experimented on by the Ring, who are one of the finger syndicates, and with the mirror technology, and she now calls herself Karen and says Lapis is gone and she's Karen now. But, you know, obviously he's not going to be like, well, you don't call yourself fucking Carrot Lapis, so you're not my kid anymore. So he feels really bad about her getting involved in this, and he didn't get there in time to actually save her because he was being a reasonable fixer with handling things and wasn't trusting to just run in and save her like his other orphan that was working with him at the time as a junior fixer did and died to do. Technically now he's the red rock that Karen plays with once in a while. So Virgilius is like the dead body of one of his orphans, and like the traumatized, brained up new personality of one of his orphans that he's carting around. That's presumably what Limbus, from the implication of the end of the novel, used as bait to get him to work for them, as they said, we can help with your both of them if you work for our company. At least that's what Faust said to him at the end of the novel.
And they want him to work for him because he's a color fixer and super strong. So it's
yeah,
very...
cool answer, real answer, everybody likes Carrot, exactly! Taps forehead.
Vroom vroom.
단테 씨가
Vroom vroom.
무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Yeah, it's rough. Would he like Amiya? Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's a nurturing guy. He's like a stoic guy who's used to trauma. All of his... By the way, his orphanage were all kids that during his fixer work he orphaned. By the way, like, this is what he'd be like, alright, well... including, like, Lapis. Like, he killed her dad. And then he's like, dude, you fucking murdered my dad. As, like, a 5-year-old, he's like, yeah. Oh, God, I don't know. Fucking Virgilius used to do every Christmas, he'd come as Santa Claus to the orphanage. The one time we got to see that, though, was the time it got fucking destroyed and almost all the kids died. It was pretty bad.
Virgilius is the most punished man ever.
He's one of the most sad characters around the place. He's got a lot of reasons to just be very misanthropic and angry. Though, when you know who he is and why he's like this, you understand that a lot of it is a cope in Limbus to a degree, as in, like, well, he has no reason to be nice to these guys, and he's upset about having to work for this company, because they're kind of leveraging things over him to force him to work here in the first place. It's why he's such an asshole. He's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I think the short little like novel Leviathan, which like gives all of Virgilius lore, is really, really good, and does a great job of setting up Limbus.
Yeah, you meet Gubo! Gubo Tards, we rise! As I said, I love Gubo.
I want to see Virgilius talk to Gubo.
What's up, you meme-loving fuck? You know, when I think about it, we kind of just got told to collect these. Virgilius, why are we doing this? Dante, I hate when I realize how stupid you are, Dante.
Everyone loves Rosmontis. Yeah.
Rosmontis, also known as Power Crep W. Play the weapon.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
They're asking why we're doing this.
What did we do?
Wow, that's fucking... What a fucking idiot. Damn, you finally started to think about things. Growing curious about the company's plan. What an asshole!
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Really? No, kills you.
I can feel Dante like being like, oh boy, he's gonna tell me.
Chuckaroonies, really?
황금 가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고.
Insane!
그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Yeah, not happy to be on this job. Not show up for work. You show up for work, and Dante is who you have to usher around.
Yeah, see, he can be funny.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God damn it, man!
I forgot about her reacting to this. Oh, I see! Don taking fucking notes. Ah, Don.
Be it any records of remnant lore?
Yeah, right, of course. Poor fucking Soof.
Noah, who's like, oh, I left that vague and didn't explain much, so they're interesting. Us being like, ooh!
I left it vague so they'd ask, and them going, oh, I understand, and not asking. And more like, fucking losers. Don was the only one responding passionately to this info.
I feel like that. I feel like you're gonna use this line for a lot.
Quite often, yeah. He painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Ignorant fucking bloke.
You're letting fucking Heathcliff rub off on you, man.
I know, it's crazy. Bro chugs at me to chafe me for expecting a real answer.
I love Frodia just doing that, just like staying silent but looking at me like I'm stupid. Being like,
Don't know what you expected, big guy.
Why'd you ask? Even though she probably sitting there doesn't
He
know
totally knew he'd be an asshole to you, dude.
길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
No, we need combat.
Nah, this was a story node, no combat.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을...
I hate when Blake eats his food by looking his entire POV down so he can't keep clicking. I love that you hear
No,
it
I was
fall
actually
over
sitting
in that
there
sound
thinking
effect.
of something. I was thinking of, if the abnormality that we saw is a character I already know.
The abnormality of character?
Yeah, I was wondering if it
방금
was like, you
버스에
know,
부딪혀서
fucking,
튕겨져 나간 거
fucking Love
사람이었지?
Town. Like, that's
Love Town's not an abnormality.
Wow, what would you classify it as?
Oh, Love Town? Honestly, Love Town's just like a mutant. I don't really think they're distorted. I don't think they count. I guess, like, they technically got made, probably by Elena, so that might be a...
후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군.
There might actually be something I could call them, but it's something you'll learn in Limbus a long time later, so that's actually funny to think of. But no.
I was just having
Let's remember, Virgilius fucking murdered them. Fucking Tomary.
I thought Tomary got away.
I'm pretty sure he fucking murdered Tomary, dude.
Oh.
I feel like we've had this conversation 8 times. I'll go check for your sake.
그래.
I could have
단순한
sworn
소동은
that
아닌 듯하군.
she fucking blocked him from killing Tomary.
I mean, I'll go look.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
My sweet Frenchman.
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가
The clock will spin, Julius dealt with. I love Virgilius' smile.
전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어?
No, she
다시
did leave
말해준
Tomary
거잖아.
alive. You're right, yeah.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를
Adventures are in
있을까요?
store for us this time. I can't wait. Me too, Honglu. Me too, man.
Wonder if,
I'm glad somebody's with me.
Would I ever learn why the fuck these guys are even here? Like, why were they
Who?
selected to be sinners?
Well, I mean, last time Sinclair pointed out that it's because all of them resonate with the golden bows, and Faust is like, yeah. But if you mean for their personal reasons, sometimes they reveal those. Yeah.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
지정 보호
이제 명을 받듭니다.
Because they sinned.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I frown.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
Listen, you don't.
And yet, what is this shit?
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는
I
뜻인가요?
wonder what nest Honglu is from.
Well, it starts with an H.
Oh, he's like very important.
Yeah, maybe. He's pretty rich, dude. Oh boy, who could it be? We killed them because we're psychopaths.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
That's right, it's a generic. Woo! Generic bros, rise up!
우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
We have galloped hither. How about Don Quixote talks like a horse?
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
They're king is heroes. Hits her fucking smokes.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세우는
If you're here to stop us, yeah, I don't think she is Heathcliff.
That is a Heathcliff. That is not what.
Dude, he suffered deep trauma. Who's Lucifer in this game? White Knight. You play Lababe core, smile.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
아팠던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
네, 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
I love the bull. He's my favorite. Because the brass bulls fucking sucks, man. Imagine being put in one of these things. It'd suck.
Oh yeah, it's easily one of the like worst torture methods.
More like best. But yeah, I like how the abnormality has the guy inside and he comes out for attacks. It's fucking cool, man.
뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
The canonical chicken battle.
It's important. I know this somehow. Thanks,
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
I love chicken.
파우스트도 보고받아 본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요. 설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Yuri mentioned, I smile.
Then I frowned. And then I remember she's dead.
LCC가 저런 광경을
Dude, they should have
못했을
totally
것이라고
told us this is happening.
어려우니까요.
This is sussy baka. Oh, Faust, you're complaining about something suspicious. Must suck, yeah. Damn, how do you cope with that?
저기 있는 사람들은
He's
K사 쪽에서
shoving Faust
파견된
into a fucking
직원들일까요?
locker.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Abnormalities are
Damn, these guys suck.
Abnormalities are pretty fucking scary, so.
Yeah.
마치
I just like the series being like, damn, these guys suck ass, lol.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
This place sucks, guys. Am I right?
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도
We gotta fight it.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가.
What? I'm pity thee! Who does thou mean by this insane brat?
I love her little
길잡이는
twink.
분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게?
Yeah, guys, this like ain't our job.
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아.
Dude, we gotta help these guys. Team
아,
Cliff.
해버리면
What the fuck?
방석 깔고 구경할
Yeah, I'm not like an asshole.
껴들면서? 어?
He's so cute. He wants to help people. Look at her. She's like, dude, are you fucking serious?
I am not. We are not done.
Even Otis is surprised Heathcliff is being like altruistic for no good fucking reason. It's really funny. I'm sure you filth didn't realize. How magnanimous of her.
How cool of you.
She's squatting down to talk to him. Look, I know you're very retarded.
전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Oh, Lord.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만
Thought we were doing bits, guys.
계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을.
Yeah, well, they deserve it. They live in a nest.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이.
Dude, she's so cool. I didn't think a little piss baby who just cries when his parents die in front of him would be such a big dog. Thanks, Grandma. Very fucking cool. Fuck you, man.
수감자들 사이에서
Seriously.
이자의 말이 맞다.
Very cool, Otis. Thanks.
I see Otis.
Just bullying literally bullying a child. Thank you, Otis. Executive manager, did you see how I own Sinclair? He's kind of fucking beta. Look, guys, script's telling me we gotta suppress this thing. There's a combat log on this one. We gotta do it.
너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Hey, dude, thanks.
Cigar can't tell. It was only 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
I think it was a little bit longer than that.
Nah, we had a little bit of rest on the fucking.
We had at least a week between those two like small cutscenes.
Oh no, not that much. Like maybe a day.
But the cutscenes.
Dude, you worry over things too little. You would never be an artist. I love this bitch.
당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
Grandma punching air right now that the clock said no.
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
The fuck does that mean? Hello?
You know, Dante, you were so much cooler when you didn't lose your memory. Walks off.
Why would you say that to me?
Just to make you schizo post thinking about what old Dante's like.
Yeah, thank you, Foz.
She thought he was cool. Scary. Yeah, I don't really have time for that.
Hey, Foz, you're pretty smart and cool. She smiles.
She smiles. Hey Faust, you're like Hey Faust, you're like clearly intelligent and should be important. Why the fuck do you work on the field with us? It's fucking whoa, me snapping my neck over to see Dante put a really good question in front of her.
Hold on,
we have to. Too big for this?
Hold on, we have to watch Sinclair play the maracas some more.
God damn it, Faust! I fucking hate working here. Same
파우스트는
dude.
괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한
Talent is a wrong word to describe Faust.
It's too weak of a word.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
I'm a genius, not talented. It's a big difference. It kind of makes sense. Did somebody say song time? And then he E-songed all over them.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever.
But dude, it's your cancer.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
Slice in dice.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투기는
No, I don't think anyone did, Maxine.
그리고 가운데엔 카메라가
It's a
달려있군요.
viewing. Oh, cool. We're just recording drone footage of the slaughter. This shit's great.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Damn, this shit's going on Ogress.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Oh no, she's gonna start mogging the camera.
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Cool.
자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Commentary.
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Listen, Dawn's pretty stupid. Also, yeah, probably Maxine. I would fit for Hongli. This book has like some shit like that, I think, because it's like all Chinese stuff.
Oh no.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Interesting, Maxine.
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
Keep me posted, I guess. I don't appreciate a soulless audience. I love her. Fucking hate these things. No soul. Kills one. Refuses to elaborate. Walks off.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어.
I love the drones. It's so fucking confusing. It's great.
안녕하십니까.
Yeah, don't enter.
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
No, he's talking to the chat
시민 여러분은
bots.
안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Hey, why is he saying that?
Hey, you stupid? Why do you keep repeating yourself?
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Yeah, I guess we gotta blow up some drones.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
최선의 방어를
쫓아보시죠.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Yeah,
빠르게
Rick,
하는
keep on
편이
yapping.
덜 답답한
Find out
거지.
what happens, Red Gaze.
피가 뚫리고. 자, 엎드리도록.
Yeah, you should, Maxine. It's a pretty good game. It's also not that long.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a fun puzzle game to run through if you've ever played it.
Fucking zeros.
특수무, 뒷박질 춤.
I mean, that's not like that surprising. It's a pretty old game at this
꿰뚫려라.
The novelty period of it's not exactly in its heyday.
You know, Portal 2 came at like what, fucking like 15 years ago?
It's all our minds.
네 피분수.
Age is time is
어쩐 일로
constant.
진짜
You're just a
도움이 되는
bitch
걸
on the
보시고
ride.
오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I fucking beat him. Are you proud of me?
I am.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
What's the next
아니야,
blood fiend I want
이렇게
to get?
크게 오시면 안 돼.
Because I know
the Gregor
잃지
one.
않게. 그리고 제 이 권속으로서의
Yeah.
품위도 잃지 않게 하지.
She's still yapping.
I need what, 200?
Need 400.
400.
But you have enough with your crates right now. You need 200 of the crates to be assured of it, but you're at 50, so you could probably do like 150 to get him.
So
Those are level boost tickets. You'll use those later. Unfortunately, you do have to get through the cantos to unlock like level cap upgrades, so you'll want to save those till you get to 50.
yeah, I'm
upgrade.
just having them to tell me it's like good.
Sure. Also, go to your announcers. Turn Sancho off. That's the one that I told you was a spoiler. Don't put it on.
Is he on? Oh.
Fucking weirdo. You took that on.
Oh, sorry, no. The one I talked to you about was Ricardo.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, when you unlock that one, the game goes, "Hey, don't put this one on until you get there." I love how many times you click through things in the game and are like, "I don't care."
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I do care.
My stream is so fucking stupid, game rule.
I do care. It's just, you know, sometimes.
얼간이들이
No, don't lie to
대체로
me.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
This is a man. Oh man.
쫓아 보시죠.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should probably figure out how to actually do this one.
Yeah.
This is a real ass fight. You can click them to find out what they do if you want also. Yeah, you got it. Maybe just use her on one of the drones. I mean, you gotta get rid of those eventually too. I mean, with her blue skill. For pride. Does not work on it. Well, that one's unopposed, but what about that? Oh yeah, I guess not. She's probably just kind of low level, huh?
흡수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, something.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I like when Virgilius says you're easy to please. Why are you doing your counter first? You got 2 Strider already. I mean, it might be better than the skill you're using. You should look at the clash values. I was just saying, like, you already have it up.
Yeah, I had it up. That's why I pulled up.
I know. That's why I was hinting. But as I said, you might want to look at the counter anyway. That one's already clashing or something. Now it's not. Yeah, I think you might have brought in a lot of units who are pretty low level also. So this will probably turn into like Dawn and Ishmael solo after a couple of them start dying. This will be fine. They'll probably still win. I'm just telling you ahead of time. That's why they're clashing like ass. You kind of need to like actually have them up. And you should look at like what their skills actually clash before you decide to do the counter. And when I say that, I mean like, you know what I mean. I can't hear you. You're talking very quiet.
Yeah, like read skills and make sure I'm clashing the right one.
Well, yeah, like at the top, like how many coins they have and stuff, and what each plus coin is and everything. I just want to make sure you understand how to read the UI.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
So like there, it's like, okay, by default you roll 3, and then you have your heads. If you get heads, you get +4 to it from each coin.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
yeah.
I
So now like.
Right above the
yeah.
level.
So now like yeah. So like put it there. Put it on that one. But now look at Dawn's counter. Because Dawn also has a pretty good counter. Dawn and Rhodia both have on these good counters that can sometimes be better than their skill 1s. It'll still be on there. You're just viewing the point value now. So it is pretty much the same, but it has different effects. They roll the same. I think Rhodian's counter just rolls better than her S1 though. Which I believe is her pride skill. Probably. Read what her base skill does anyway. I mean, you just didn't even read the first one. You know what I mean? Like, unclick the yeah, see, so like that one's +4 but a 3 base, and then you go to the counter. I think it's +4 but a 4 base, so it's just better. Yeah. So her counter's just normally better than her S1, like 90% of the time. Like, obviously, if you're one-siding, don't do the counter, because then it won't do anything. But that's one thing about her that's pretty good. Tornado Siren. Congrats, Maxine! Hope so! Dawn's not selecting anything. That one's already been countered by... oh, no, it wasn't, sorry. No, sorry.
대검 방어.
Basically, just keep guard clashing with Ishmael for now. She's the wall. Yeah, broad place is a wall, and I am the fucking wall! The reason she's clashing like ass is, as you see under the numbers, you see how there's a sword and it's like 6?
Yeah.
So that's like your offense level and your defense level. Those are the things that get changed on level up. So right now you've got a 6 from the calculation, and he has a 28. So like I said, she's just like too low levels to ever really clash with. So you should never know. Don't clash with her. You should just do one-sided attacks because they're just gonna fail clashing at first. Like yeah, even if it lets an attack through, you're just missing out on damage because obviously she's gonna lose the clash, even if she'd still get hit.
대검 방어.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's not much you can do. The fucking characters are just like level 13 or something, and this is a level 30 thing. Like, you just need to do some EXP excavations. I mean, you can literally walk over out of this encounter and hit the skip fight, get the XP, which is what you do for EXP excavations on stream, and get a couple pretty quickly after this. Like I said, you're still gonna win with just Ishmael and Dawn. Reason Dawn's rolling like ass on that, she got paralyzed from all the drones. Yeah, just Ishmael guard the last one on him. She's built different. As I said when you got her, it's why Ishmael is very fucking cool. Oh, cool, nice. Yes, he looked goofy as fuck running away, but you know, it's Limbus production value. Alright, just win rate these cocksuckers. You got this. Oh, look at your skill free, I love this one. It's not the enhanced version, but the base version still looks fucking cool. Yeah! I love parasol fighting characters. They're so fucking goofy. They're my favorite.
Yeah, I'm talking about it.
You should be. She's awesome. It really helps you out, also.
Oh yeah, it's like specifically what I was telling more stuff.
Yeah, it's awesome. Plus, it means you get to use your favorite fat bitch Rhodey on a team. The real magic of it.
I love my dumpy whore.
I love my I just want to be special woman. She is special, right?
I want to give her pets, ice cream, and alcohol and tell her she's
I want to just give her food because it's all she wants.
Because she's a simple creature.
I love Neo. I do love Neo. That's why I got mad that RWBY fucking made her suck. Yeah. If you don't like Neo on your first watchthrough of RWBY when she's first introduced, you have no soul. She's one of the best fucking fight scenes against Yang ever. It's great. Choreography goes crazy in that fight scene.
우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
And then the show kept going.
재선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
And then the last piece of media to feature her was a book where she fucks Roman, who's like 27 and she's like 17, and you're like, I don't know what's going on in this. I mean, I don't think they fuck in the book, but they start a romantic partnership, so you know. It's close enough for me.
내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말
And
뭐라
then
해야
it's
하지?
like,
아무튼 그거
like, you know, her last appearance in the show is being like taken over by a funny cat.
Oh yeah, and the last experience of the show is some artist or some writer had a fetish with the cat thing, and then she spiritually killed herself to be reincarnated later. But yeah, making Roman and her have a romantic relationship is one of the things that grinds my gears. Really didn't seem like it was gonna be that way.
이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이.
I guess I just wasn't picking up on their vibe.
Yeah, man, I think like, you know, they're the official writers, they're the creators.
I mean, they are. They own the property. I can't contradict
성스러워 할
them.
만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만.
This abnormality seems weird. I don't know. Do we really know?
다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
Guys, doesn't it seem particularly horrific to you?
No.
Doesn't it seem like hilariously horrific? What gave it away? That the fact that they're filming it? Yeah, Rhodia, no shit.
I just remember back in library where it's like, yeah, we just need some guys to go handle Philip.
Call the fucking dude, he killed 30,000 people.
We need a lot of guys to go handle Philip.
They needed fucking section 2 of the Louis found.
That one was pretty bad. Philip was doing a lot of bad shit.
He was, and he's just one of the wax crying kids. Yeah. No, they had to get section 2 of Lou. That's big.
Yeah, no.
He's strong.
No, that was a very bad problem.
Yeah. Oh, my beloved.
I love you, Philip.
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Yo, can you run by what?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Like, currently I'm just paying attention to cars before me. Foster says that so casually in my ear.
Yeah.
What?
그것은
Wanna fucking say that
굉장히
again?
좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
Oh god, you're still talking? I really thought I just misheard you. I'm so happy, dude. How's it going?
Hello, I read Leviathan, so you're
Nice to meet you,
so you are still the most interesting characters I want to know of.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
Oh yeah, Railway did come out by now. Yeah, that'll get explained later. It's also in lore, don't worry about it.
환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는
Meet the
뭐죠?
blind horse that nobody's eating.
Listen, that's on them for forgetting to introduce it.
I like these two chuckle fucks right here, just watching in horror.
They're just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Fuck.
This guy just rubbing the back of his head like, ah, jeez.
I shouldn't have turned into work today.
Man, I was one day away from retirement.
Retirement?
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
Faust, it's blue. That means it's bad. I've played these games before. You don't need to tell me that.
Don't fucking touch it.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
Yeah, Faust, I'm not about to lick up radiation. Huh? The Seafcliff's getting a handful of it.
Dawn, who's already on the ground because she
with a big slurpy straw.
Listen, Dawn ate ground chicken, like just chicken off the fucking floor.
Just ate raw chicken. Yes.
Yeah.
Not ground, not prepared, not cooked, not ripped up, just raw chicken. Just like A.B. raw chicken.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Mr. Heathcliff!
Just like out of nowhere, another raw chicken bites onto his fucking head.
That'd be key though.
Just like, it's like a recurring gag that almost every Kanto it's gonna happen at one point.
That'd be based. Oh my god, he's fucking dead!
Oh yeah, I remember the scene we came in on of everyone being dead, so you know, I got that.
Yeah,
one down! One down!
Don't thinking goo angels.
Ishmael, I'm feeling too!
Man, you got your work cut out for you as a fucking golf ball hits her head off.
꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
A big cartoon wrecking ball just comes in and smushes both of them.
They deserve it. They're talking back to me.
Please remember, manager, that I tried to warn you. Oh, she's getting uppity.
Fucking shoots her.
총원, 전투 준비.
You cannot use Heathcliff for the battle.
Dude, it'd be something like this. Dante trying to sound like, oh, am I right, guys? As he feels like a bigger retard already. Yeah, this is actually good slosh. No, we'll get slosh meal later. Hey, perfect time. Let's turn some of that in. No, you got plenty. All right, so go to drive. Just click drive again. Or no, sorry, the big arrow. Yeah. Go excavations. And just go to the latest EXP one and just skip it. Just hit skip. It gives you 1.5 rewards. And let's just do this like I don't know till you're at 100.
평소와 같은 일과였습니다. 잠깐의 위기.
봉우리가 펴꾸려 결실을 맺은 게로지.
아, 어쩌지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자.
시답잖은 사냥이었어.
Man, we can probably go to 120.
괜히 길어진 탓에 빗자루.
아, 어쩌지 이겼네.
They get better over
수고
time,
많았어.
obviously, but we do need some starter cash for you. Another level, more Encephalion.
평소와 같은 일과였습니다. 잠깐의 위기.
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
아, 어쩌지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자.
명을 수행했습니다.
Alright,
비록
so we at
뇌의
least get some
손실은
guys
컸지만
like level 20 probably. Alright, so let's look at your team here. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, put her up. No, we're obviously doing the princess level. You can just max it out.
That's level 30?
Yeah, put the level 30-ish. Yeah. Cool. Let's see who else we have in this team. Oh yeah, you weren't using Enclair level 30 for some reason, Smile. I guess you have both the Heishao guys and you're getting the bonus. Yeah, I mean, Heishao, Ryoshu's good. You have a glut of good units. Fucking Merceau is really good too, but you might as well do her right now. She's pretty good. You're not going to regret investing into her any amount.
I did well for her.
Let me look. Is Dawn up tie 4 yet?
No.
Alright, let's see what you got. How much resources? Oh, you don't have enough thread. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I would worry about uptying free guys more anyway. I was just curious if we had like a glut of resource. But yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah, well,
once you are able to use 6 people, I'll recommend oh no, you have Ncorp at 30 already. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Thumbs up. That should be good enough. Probably tied you over for quite a bit. Yeah, your team format's good.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
There you go, that should help some of the immediate issues. That one right button. Cruise! That cruise control! I see basic bitch encounter, I hit cruise control.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡을
I no, sorry, I thought I exited our Discord and like closed
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
and then because if you're not on
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
What'd you say?
딴테
the game's kind of loud. I can't hear.
승리로 이끌.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like say exited our Discord, everyone would immediately leave the stream.
Shut the fuck up.
No, they come here for you. That's the only reason they were here.
Shut up.
They want to hear.
So annoying.
They want to hear that sick Records for Remnant like.
You're such an asshole.
Oh yeah, a chatter earlier asked me if for 500 subs we can
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
yeah,
않을
sorry, I'll
거다.
speak up. For 500 subs,
없이 마음껏
we
마셔.
can do a live episode of Records for Remnant.
내가
I
이룰
said
수 있는
no,
유일한
and you don't
꿈이다.
actually want that because it's like I don't cut anything out that's good. I only cut out the hour break.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah, I don't think it's
especially now that Roll20 is really fucking
시간이네.
annoying to me every session. I'm not leaving in my screaming at Roll20, not in a funny way, and not really screaming, just sitting there annoyed and agitated.
Yeah,
as I tell all of you to shut up and stop talking to me as I work.
We
like an asshole.
We bitch about it during the session, but Roll20 is just like an update to the UI where, like, now when you try to place a number on one of your icons on your character, like, it fucking does a search bar. You'll see when the episode's posted. It's awful.
The targeted attack against me.
Yeah, it's literally like a targeted attack against what do we use it for? Sucks.
My name is not important.
And somehow we were still significantly faster at combat.
Yeah, sure, man. Combat speed. It's never been an issue. Hey, see how everyone's getting like little sparkles around there? No, it leaves a static base. That's Rodian's buff going around them. You can read these at one point, I'm sure. You won't lie to me and not actually read them.
I'll get to it eventually.
No, you won't. There's the lie. You immediately said I will. That's a lie.
What the fuck? You can't just say I'm lying.
Why? I've experienced it enough to know.
What the fuck is this?
You're not gonna read these. What are those? You'll get it later. Kantos start getting released in like sections, basically, because they're bigger now. So that's just like the Act 1, 2, and 3 stuff.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
We caught up to him! Revenge time, motherfucker!
Well, so should I like start reading things? Is this a good time to do it?
I mean, you'll start having some of your actual hard encounters eventually, probably. One of the first G checks is, I think, in this Kanto personally. Some people will pretend it's not, but there is a G check in this Kanto.
I'll save you the trouble, and I'll go through this for now, but when I'm grinding the mirror dungeon later, I'll actually read my abilities.
It's going great, Kroger, at the start of Kanto 4! It's Yi-songing time!
Since I last played Kroger, I ended up wailing for Bunny Ryoshu because I wanted her very badly.
Yeah, your first stream, congratulations, buddy. Glad to hear it.
Oh, congratulations, streaming is fun.
Sure is. Yeah.
Unused.
Okay. Yeah, both their skill 3s just give them the effect inherently. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love Yi-song's version of it. Oh, it's coming, Maxine! That's the official Records of Remnant team response. I fucking love the Brazen Bull. He's so cool. He doesn't afraid of anything.
숨통 끊기.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고잡질한 걸 준비해두지.
Liam's a bastard.
So I definitely want to collect these so it gets unresolved sorrow.
Yeah.
This one flash.
See if it targeted her with anything by default is always good to check. Because sometimes the things you're already redirecting might have been towards her, and she might be able to clash them, like the yellows. Because you're redirecting the two sloth skills at the front, right? But what were they targeting Rhodey? Like, just hover her skill over them. No, just pick up her skill, click it, drag it over them, and if it gives you a target, you'll see it. No, so she wasn't being targeted by that. Just double check. Always good.
Well, here you're getting the guard up. Do I want to do it? Is it like?
Yeah, I'd do it. Do it to the one. Do it to the one that's not gonna hit her already, though. So she'll be targeted by 2, and she'll guard, and she'll be fine. Yeah. So see how she? Yeah, perfect. Exactly.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah. It's very good. Remember, her guard does like tremors to them too, and like it counters. It's like if she is actively damaging the enemy by tanking it, even if her guard fails.
Yeah, I just want to know if, like, you know, it's optimal to just, like, always guard if I only have, like, skill 1.
Probably. I mean, skill 2 is perfectly fine, but her job here is to tank, so that's a luxury. She should be doing her best to draw aggro like this most of the time and just tank it. And then when she gets her skill free, it's a good time.
Just full aggro.
There you go. So you can, in this instance, do the thing you probably get used to in library if you feel like it, where you don't necessarily have to do it. If you clash fine, you can do normal clashes, but you could do where she guards and you just have everyone target the same one and then she guards over it, so she just takes all the attacks and they all get one-sided attacks. Like, that's always an opportunity, especially with a tank unit where you can kind of control the flow of combat.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I mean, check if you clash well, obviously, because you gain benefit from winning clashes as much as you gain benefit from one-sided.
That's what I'm used to in the library, so that's something good to keep in mind. Like, I know that.
Yep, same strats still work here. El Clasico.
I had to basically, I had to keep.
You should probably declash the yellow or the sloth so they get sorrow, of course.
Yeah. Well, I had to keep reminding myself that, like, yeah, the UI is different and like there's more like stuff in like all this.
I know how much you hate different stimuli, yeah, but it is basically the same.
But like, I already beat a game that had very similar.
You beat this game before. You can handle this. It's much easier than library.
See all these words and like look at that. Look at the
There's lots of words in library too. You just got used to reading them.
Well, see the keyword section on like the left. I'm dyslexic, so when words start moving that fast, I feel afraid.
That's why you click them so they don't auto scroll.
Oh.
Huh? No, like yeah, click it. Yeah, like well, just okay. Hold on, please don't click the skill with the chain. Hover over. Yeah, don't click. No, click the one on the field. Your UI's bugging out a little bit. To be honest, it's fine. Yeah, and then click the skills, and then they won't auto scroll. Then you can click hard blood. You know, the highlighted word.
Oh, it's like Morrowind.
Yeah, Blake, I've told you this a couple times. I'm sorry you've forgotten the time since. I apologize. I'll remind you every time next time.
It's been a lot of mirror dungeons.
Yeah, and I have to rush for those. I can't ever stop to smell the roses. I gotta be efficient, dude.
Efficiently waste more time by not reading.
Yeah, it's cute. You'd love RuneScape, bro. God.
I know. Why do you think I avoid playing it?
I know. Yeah, good point. That's smart.
Okay. I think I'm learning.
I think so. I think it was very helpful. No, Ben didn't delete the VOD. I asked him. He just meant to edit out the part in Daggerfall where it showed titties, and he just got lazy and he's gonna finish it now.
Wait, what? He played
soonish.
He played Daggerfall?
Yeah, Liam and him streamed, and then Liam stopped streaming, but then I kept streaming for a bit, and we were playing Some Daggerfall and just shooting the shit.
Oh, I was sleeping. I just didn't even know that.
Yeah, you weren't there for that long for long. Yeah, I know. Just
oh no, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Streaming Limbus will be such an honor, you kiddo. That's how I think whenever I'm playing Limbus. Damn. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. It's been an honor.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Well, no, he didn't delete it on purpose. No, he was just editing. He's got it, it's just privated, guys. He's just editing out the part where the titties were out. What happens with Limbus goes to EOS? It will probably be playable in a single player form. I mean, Limbus, you can already mod it and play it with weird shit. Like, their Project Moon's pretty cognizant of this needs to still be in some form later. Yeah, she's not clashing super great, unfortunately, because she's still at just like 0 sanity. So, you might need to one-side her skill-free. That's probably a single-player game. It probably costs some amount of money. Probably wouldn't be free. But we'll see. No idea. We're pretty far away from EOS. Yet. I have like no interest in the Dustbloods because it's like a PvP, like PvE game. Like I do not give a fuck about like the Night Rain game style, personally. Yeah, that's next day, exactly. This is big whammy turn. Get ready. Got any, can you do on ego?
No.
And just maybe do her counter then? It's a little better than a 1, but don't expect too much. This is his big whammy term. He's doing all of his big skills with the gloom ones.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Remind you, Chad, I can't go too late tonight because I work at 8 AM tomorrow.
So, Berlin Bros. Alright, well, at least you can one-side a bunch with this one. So I'd just completely one-side on. How's his body doing? It's the one on the left with the spine. Okay. Yeah, so head's lower. Okay. So I'd just one-side on the head a bunch this turn, personally. So, pick one you're going to target, send them all there, and then clash with Ishmael with her guard. And make sure it's redirected to her. It should be, because it actually works, but make sure you're not fucking anything up. Yeah, you're good. Cool. She can probably tank this pretty fine. She's built different. All your fucking blood fiends are healing. Yeah, she's fine. Damn, she did get staggered. Okay, well, close enough. Whew. And those guys can pop their egos. You can ego with Otis, and hers is pretty good. Yeah, you're close to staggering. You're breaking the head, or staggering the head, as you see. You're on the head. See the HP bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. You use Otis's ego probably in the red, it'll be fine. Hers clashes very hard. What makes the OG sinners better than the other egos? Do you mean the identities or the egos? The egos are like the skill moves that like you can select, like just did for Otis. Identities are like the character things. If it's the character things, the reason I talk about putting them in the baseline if you haven't upgraded things is they get auto uptied, which is like the rank up system in this game. And when you get to your uptide 2, you get a skill when you're not being used that can be activated depending on how much sin you have from the character's skills that they generate, the little colors they have. So all the base ones, you get them uptide 3 for free, so they'll all have their passives on the bench. And that means they can be more useful to have as opposed to a character you don't have uptide 2 and not getting a passive of. And also other, identities generally have more specific towards their like faction or playstyle passives, while theirs are all relatively general. There's some stinkers in there, but there are some pretty good ones. Alright, cool, I just go all damage. Oh, what makes them lore-wise then better? They're not necessarily better than their egos, or their IDs, I mean. In fact, plenty of the sinners are way stronger than their IDs. But plenty are possibly stronger outside of them. The sinner's strength vary wildly between all 12 of them. Some of these guys are getting power up by being attached to Dante, and some are being powered down. I can tell you that much for now.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요.
I have to imagine Gregor's probably pretty, he's probably, on the ones getting powered down, because, he won the war.
Yeah, the war veteran who was specifically mutated by the head of the mutated company, or the experiment for mutating people is probably good. Yeah.
He just seems so chill, Yeah,
chill. It was a success in the sense that they stopped coming after we put them down.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Dude, not our fault. Why'd you fight it? Okay, it's our fault. You got me. To be precise, Faust. I thought he just bust my balls, but he was actually a human being to me.
거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
Maybe real Dante. I don't really know much about them. Not my department.
she flinched and didn't relay this. More Dante's smarmy little comment.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Not our department, Dante.
It's Faust's department. Smile. Faust, how do you get all this stuff done?
I'm very smart.
Manager.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까.
Stop bullying him.
아예 보이지도 않는군.
Otis, stop bullying Sinclair. Oh.
시크프리드님을.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Keep bullying it. She probably deserves it.
Continue. She probably did something.
I was hoping Siegfried to show up. Yeah, she deserves that. Who was Lord Siegfried?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
That asshole who murdered us.
자크 프리더.
Zach Fritcher. Fuck off. Ishmael hanging on to her grudges.
본인이 사람들을
Oh
구하는
no.
모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도
Yeah,
했는데.
Dawn, that means like, oh, meet again like far in the future when you've grown in personality, like the next day.
I got stronger. She's so base.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야.
Dude, his reunions are touchy if you take a while.
잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
He's doing his best, man.
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서.
No, she's right. He should have shown up. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of his job.
연예인 같은 분인가요?
He's kind of hired to specifically deal with this.
그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던
Dude, you gotta know Don Quixote is like vibrating in her chair that she was right about something. This is a big day for her.
She's gonna hold this forever.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Oh, never mind. She found a much more important hill to die on. How dare you insult my Oshi?
영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고
See, she's got a great memory.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
That's best. That's the best.
Keep it up.
That's the best thing to do for Joyce. Just like move on. Do not antagonize the.
Yeah, do your best to keep thinking that, dude.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 훗날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
I hate it when my limb dad says some shit like this.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Oh boy, the client! Dawn would never lord anything over Virgilius. He's a fucking color, a beloved. What the fuck is Bowberry? Gamer subs? I'm gonna kill you for mentioning this.
이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
Shut the fuck up.
말해두는데
I will not
지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까.
Let me make one thing clear. If this is horse shit, I'm leaving. Thanks, Heathcliff. Your rigid standards inspire us.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Sancho, my friend. Oh, he only had the big K on him.
Well, I thought he was like the chicken department manager.
He is. That was true.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라
This is my
진심입니다.
heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. Timothy, Sanjo.
간다. 말했지?
I'm out. Fuck this guy. Yeah, that's horrific.
Jesus Christ.
Very cool. This might seem extreme, but I think everybody in this story deserves to die. Dude, I'm having nightmares about raw chicken. Not cool. Poor Heathcliff, he's taking so much psychological damage recently.
That chicken thing was a test.
Literally, he's so
훌륭한 점수로
based.
통과하셨고요.
Congratulations. I mean this one also. I'm also being sincere now.
You know,
I love your speaking quirk, you fucking freak, Samjo.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Test grade? Dawn activates.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리
Timothy!
3조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이
My friend.
림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
He said it! Limbus Company!
반가워요. 동랑입니다.
Here's my absolute
3조 씨한테
mensch, Dong Rang.
팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Almost made me a fan.
This is me to you guys.
Dawn when she gets a subscriber.
Me when I get a subscriber.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
Dawn, shit the fuck, my eardrum fucking exploded.
솔직히 말씀드리자면
Yeah, it is.
사전 테스트를 해보자는
Korean
건
names are
제 생각은
awesome.
아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네.
Dawn would make a great
제가
YouTuber if
제안했습니다.
she could use any sort of technology. Unfortunately,
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는
I don't think she
정보가
can
거의
read.
없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한
I think she's
정치
lying
동맹의
every time she
회사잖아요.
says she can.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길
Well,
순
it is
없지
very
않겠습니까?
standard in the city to give these type of tests.
Absolutely.
그러니까 의뢰를
Business schmail. Look, she's even like, oh, so you're requesting us specifically.
Ishmael, I.
Listen, they're all fucking freaks when it comes down to it.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
Fun
재밌는 거
things.
많습니다.
I love fun things.
Why did he do a weird pause? Changing the subject so shamefully is only gonna bother us more. That
네?
doesn't stop Liam.
동랑님 연구실로
True!
데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
What? You're taking these people to the lab?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할
I love
정도로
my funny chicken man.
실력자이신 분들이라면
And my funny dong rang.
역시
The traces of my heroic deed indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
I love you, Dawn.
She's a hero, of
말을
course.
재밌게 하네요.
Yeah, that's awesome.
아,
Fucking this fucking guy.
당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dante, he's heard of you.
He wants to talk to you, Dante. You're important.
Dante, he's heard of you. Dante goes, oh me? Foo 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 foo.
They just pulled me away.
Getting kidnapped.
We can do one more, chat.
One more? What the fuck?
I work at 8 a.m.
Yeah, you can do at least 10 more. I did the math. Don't worry about it. You guys literally can't hear me.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데.
I was really embarrassed. I fucking love this guy. God fucking damn it.
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지
Oh,
아는
who
척을
is
안
it?
해주시더군요.
Literally, Dante
매우
just being like,
서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나
just
힘들었는지.
answering even though they can't fucking understand you, Dante.
He's so good at it's so good. Dude, he wouldn't even acknowledge me. He must be embarrassed also.
It's like when we're in a Discord call and Liam is muted, but he just said we're responding in a way that makes him think we heard him.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Could you understand me?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는.
It's like I'm a kid muttering my woes to my wind-up toy. Damn, he's just monologuing at me? This guy would make a great streamer.
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
Yeah, I love having one-sided conversations. Well, you're in your coma.
제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그
What are you guys doing a fucking comedy routine together?
라고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
Listen to his little cute whisper. Fucking love Dongrang.
Let me guess, Don Quixote.
Yeah, subtle. He didn't, as he said, he'd be embarrassed. She'd know.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이
I'm not
안쪽까지 안
supposed to let
되죠.
you go forward, but you know, Dongrang kind of told me.
He's the perfect salesman.
Yeah, right.
우와.
He's great at his job.
저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
Yeah, shame if you fucking let your family get killed, you fucking idiot.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데
You
입사
did that,
지원해보지
Sinclair.
그랬어.
Why didn't you give it a shot, Brody? You're such a dumb bimbo. Why didn't you? Are you retarded?
Hey guys, can we talk about what happened at the end of that canto? By the way, you just like descended from the sky and said, "Good job, Dante."
Everyone was dead. They didn't see that.
Did I not tell them?
Unironically. Dante doesn't feel like talking about it. Brody, what are you talking about? He'd have to be smart to join this. I don't. That's not. God damn it, guys.
My Limb family.
What is he, a fucking. What the fuck, guys?
Why is everyone mean to Sinclair?
I would be too. He's a little fucking bitch. He's annoying. He radiates beta energy. Sorry, Blake.
But he's
I don't really like him. Yeah, sure.
He's a mark.
He's got the mark. Mark my fucking nuts.
The blue man descended from the sky and said he's awesome.
Yeah, what? Yeah, nice cope. Anyway.
저는 파우스.
Why'd you join Faust? Cause I'm Faust. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. There's a certain confidence in her clarifying tone that made me want to never ask again.
No, I feel.
Fuck me.
I
love Dante's descriptions sometimes. Sometimes they are just so fucking funny.
I feel that he just has to give up being like, I don't want to fucking bother.
구태여 돌아묻겠소.
Nah, Sinclair showed he's got a killer instinct in him, which means he's just putting up a fake attitude right now. He's a bitch. Sinclair said he was gonna eat Cromer after he killed her, and now he's pretending he's an uwu little guy again. Either he comes out of his shell, or I keep calling him a bitch. He's for the late game, yeah. Listen, Gabriel, I know that you're all in on page posting with Sinclair, but he's still a little bitch.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
That should sufficiently answer your question. It didn't, thanks. Fucking hate you guys. It's my Limb family. I like the chicken award. And then the chicken drumstick award.
냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어.
Dante, there's food!
10개는 슬쩍 해도
Thanks, Rodian. Thanks. Rodian shuffles on screen. Oh, I wonder what she could talk about. Food! Yeah.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Anyway.
삼조 씨, 이따가
Dude,
탕비실
pack them some
간식들
snacks.
소분으로
They could
포장해서
use it.
이분들한테 나눠줘.
Oh, they're impressed by a bag of chips.
Dante, this guy, we need to work for him more. The gluttonous beast herself. Yeah, exactly. Give me 2
대박이다, 이스.
juice boxes.
지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
Ishi, we're quitting and joining here.
다 들려요, 로자 씨. 로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담.
Jesus, Faust, it's like a fucking bit, dude.
그럼
Start slurping up the juice
이제
box.
의뢰의 내용을
It wasn't a bit.
Ishi, they have Capri Sun.
Ishi, they got fucking all the flavors. Even the ones we don't want.
외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지.
There she is.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. I fucking love Dongrang.
Guys, we're here to do a job. I don't need your fucking comedy routine.
I love Dongrang.
I don't need your like rom-com dynamic.
I do. Keep talking, sir.
느낌에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에
It's
대해
enlightening.
누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
Another man.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면
See all those Department of the Year trophies I have, Shenra?
그치, 삼조 씨?
Anyway. Fucking asshole.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부
It would
이야기하면
take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen.
Yeah.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
Just all of us looking around being like, yeah, sure.
Fucking love working out when it's
말버린다.
hell.
어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a joke?
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
This is so awkward.
안 그래도 그럴
What? I'm loving
생각이었습니다.
this shit. I'm smiling.
No,
yeah, drop the tea, bro.
No, I'm smiling. It's just like, you know, it's like the awkwardness of like, what? Are we
Because
supposed
he's a
to see
fun-loving guy.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Okay, Rhodey, I get you. Whoa, I'm hungry.
소문은 들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
로보토미.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How did you figure this out?
Did you fucking know?
It's not like super secret. They're sprouting up places. Like, you know, people see them.
One showed up in my
얼마
office.
되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지
One showed up in my
연구실 근처의
toilet.
로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
Yeah, we just commandeered one of those old fucking buildings and it just showed up in it. Lol. Yeah, we were just using it.
연구소를 차렸다고.
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데.
Yeah, dude, we dug it up. A fucking dead wing's secrets. Yeah, we're stealing it.
We want it to take.
The fuck? We found out we had a lab of our competitor down there. Of course we took it over.
희귀한 자원이나
The
자료들이
fuck?
남아 있었을 테니까.
It's not even like illegal. It's our territory.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
No shit.
연구원이라면
They're awesome. I love abnormalities. Dude, I got a whole team on them. You guys seen my bull?
잠깐.
Heathcliff's big brain.
그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도.
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한
Wow.
통찰력을
He is. Wow, he's so
보여주시거든요.
insightful sometimes. Pet, pet, pet.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해 줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는
He's no good at acting. It's due to his upright way of life. He's just too nice of a guy, you know?
이해해
I
주세요.
fucking love
저희로서는
Dongrang.
뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
That's fair, dude. It's really arbitrary, honestly. Unless you actually know what they are.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는
Stellar
비유였어요.
figure speech.
그렇다면
Dude, he's just quoting her fucking being like, damn, that was stellar. Haha. Wow, really artsy. Haha.
Fucking
love this guy.
Everyone in the city is such a fucking freak.
He's so based. He made them distortion detectives in a way. I smile.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
Yeah, whatever.
당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요.
Liam, hello.
제가 조금만 더 어렵다면 팔짱
Thanks,
끼면서
Liam.
당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
We are at the chicken part. Very timely. I appreciate it.
언제든지 사양하죠.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요.
Oh, he's gone.
자,
That was all.
우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스러워.
Armed terrorists have taken over Lobotomy Core Lab.
No.
That's like better than the things that are normally in them, at least.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요?
Who the fuck would want to take over a lobotomy core lab besides sociopaths?
우주 같죠?
Like you. Dude, have you ever seen a bomb go off in front of your eyes? It's crazy. I'm still in shock. I can't hear on my left ear. Fucking love this guy so much, dude.
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고
yes, but
있었던
will they be
연구실은
used as a metaphor
그
for like a
테러
9/11
집단들이
thing? Like they're demons but like innocent.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
저
Oh, we're
비어있는
talking
자리들은
now?
말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그 테러로.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, those are all my coworkers who blew up when that bomb went off, by the way. Smile. Unsmile.
The storytelling is insane.
Hey man.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서.
He's a funny guy.
저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요. 너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요. 특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Yeah?
아 이거 참. 여기까지가 농담이고 진담이죠.
How much of that was a fucking bit?
그러면
Those are all my coworkers died. Here's a finger for one. God, I really missed the one that was like my caricature. So you guys can't deal with these terrorists, right?
Absolutely psychotic.
He's great. I love him. He keeps you on your toes.
How do you run the Radiant series? No matter what I try, I can't get to run. So I played it on Dolphin, but like, go back to like a really older version of Dolphin. Like, don't use the modern one, because I keep having fucking problems with that one.
Normally for like the emulation website for the Dolphins on, I think with the GameCube games, there's normally like pages for like what settings to use for them, if I recall how that website's hosted. I might be thinking of PS2 games, but it's worth checking, because people normally manage that and run into those issues, and they'll be like, I documented what version to use and what
저
settings,
자리는
if you really are
예정된
fucked.
자리예요.
Yeah, but Dolphin should work, you just have to find the right one.
You gotta catch the
새로운
right
직원이
one to
오기를
seize.
기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수
Just go to
있죠?
the application, no reason.
Why would my fish...
family,
why
no.
Why is my fish so quick to abandon me? Why are you so quick to abandon ship, Ishmael? That's like the only way to play it. besides like wait for the GameCube emulator to come out on Nintendo Switch 2. Like you could buy physical copies, but physical copies of them are so fucking expensive. It's not worth it.
I love emulation. It's my favorite.
And emulation on the Telus games is like pretty good. It's like pretty authentic.
Oh,
우리 삼조
Samjo's
시스템이
feeling
불편해졌다.
uncomfortable. Yeah, boss! We
이제
still have
직접
Terrace in
게임으로
there.
넘어갈까요,
No, don't play the
삼조 씨?
D-Make. It's pretty lame.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't great.
It sucked ass.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면
If you help us, take the lab, we'll just give you the fucking bow.
소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Can we get to this? Boss, I know you want to keep doing bits. But I really want you to be cool, boss. We need to get to the point.
Me, when I'm literally doing bits or reading the story in Kiseki and Noah just says, hurry up.
질문 드리죠.
Yeah.
확정 계약인가요?
Gets tired
아니면
after 2
사후 검토
cutscenes,
계약인가요?
wonder.
방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉시
Look at
계약
these two.
방식입니다.
Look at these two
계약 사무소를
parrying each other with fucking
절차대로
corpo
진행될
speak
예정입니다.
in the business world of Limbus. And fucking Project Moon just being like throwing out all this horse shit. It's so fun. This is one of my favorite funny bits. It's just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
A grade 1 office. That's well, we are in a wing.
A contract
제2사에서는
office,
제대로
yeah.
된 입회인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금
Remember one of the
바지를
fucking
넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
it's the Wi-Fi organization, one of the fuck, what's the actual term for them? One of the fixer offices. Not offices, one of the sub-factions. Wi-Fi are just the fucking guys who do contracts. Like Liu, War, Shi, Association, Wi-Fi contracts. It's just as important.
I would go back to the like Dolphin 3-point series, like 3.0 or whatever. I think they're on 5 now, and I ran back when I played it. I used the 3 series. I remember.
미리우 치파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
Yeah, you guys really didn't cut a good deal back then. It's Ida from Los Mariachis. Gregor, Jesus, dude. I love Gregor's jokes of having like a shitty German like accent that fucks up his speech half the time randomly when remembering names. It's such a schizo bit.
It is. This is like an important point to bring up, though, of like, fixer offices often do play the role of like, you know, being guarantors of things, where it's like, you know, they're kind of like a neutral third party that will make sure the contract is upheld.
Yeah.
네, 맞아요.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we feel
되어줄 줄
for.
알았던 아이드 씨가
Yeah, we're like,
쏜살같이
you know,
태도를
before
바꿔버리는
those
바람에
fucks were able to
무력으로
steal it from
가져와야만
us,
했었죠.
we didn't have anything like that.
Yeah, he just entered some backroom office. Meanwhile, Wi-Fi is a whole fucking division of the city.
그래서
No,
입회나
it's fine
공정을 해주는
normally.
협회나
It's not really
계약
ROM hacks for
사무소를
the
이용하는
3D
편이
versions.
돈은 많이 들어도
And it's also
제일
just a good
안전한
game
거예요.
normally.
No, I
더스트
think
씨도
you should
그
just
점을
play it
제일 주의
normally.
깊게 보았을
I do think though, it might be worth it to do like a New Game Plus, like download a save file from like GameFAQs and do New Game Plus at the start, if you're only gonna play it once, because there is some extra content that I think is just fine to have from the start.
He didn't give me that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, shut up. What was it? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What content was it?
Peleus joining. Peleus not dying.
Yeah, you didn't give me that.
I
You
did.
just told me about that afterwards.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결
The
방식입니다.
ending. There's an ending cutscene.
목적만
Yeah.
확실히 달성한다면요.
달성한다면요.
Look at these freaks.
비밀인데 전 사실
This is a secret, but I don't get half the things he says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move along. I love this fucking guy so much. Look at them chatting shit together already.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처를 입어도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
아, 저희 K사만의 재생 기술을
Oh, cool! You seen the tech! Well, at least he's not offended.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요?
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
One of my favorite parts reading this the first time was trying to figure out how much of Samjo is some bit and how much is him just actually being, like, sincere. Because he does this bit where he's like, I'm being totally sincere. And then he does shit like this and he's like, what the fuck are you doing, sir? I'm like, oh, Samjo, are you, like, actually a fucking, like, stooge?
Oh, I love Micaiah. I've been a Micaiah stan half my life.
God, I hate Micaiah.
방금 삼조 씨
This is
엄청
not the
웃긴
time
소리
or
냈다.
place for this conversation, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to put in. I don't want to do this to Blake again, where he has to admit she sucks ass and is lame. He knows. He knows. He knows. It's okay, Chad. He knows. Come on, one more.
No,
fuck off! One more. It's a story.
I really can't do one more, man. I have to.
You
go
can
to bed.
totally do one more.
What do you mean?
Why not?
Because I have to go to bed so I can actually get up for work.
You'll go to bed in like 10 minutes from now. Later by just doing one more. You're not taking much time. Come on. The fuck? Yeah.
I already
See?
clicked on it.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고
That's
있다.
awesome. Really regenerative ampules are made.
표면적으로는
Isn't that nice
HP라고
music?
불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Maxine, you don't need to hear our opinions. You haven't fucking played the game. You're not gonna get the context of it. I'll tell you when you've beaten Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance by Thoughts of Micaiah. That's my handshake deal to you.
제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
I love peer pressure. It's for their best. I slightly modified it. That guy drove out his fucking eye.
그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요. 아, 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
Different companies have different definitions of death on the job. I fucking love this city so much.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는
Who would need
개념입니다.
that?
그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면. 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있어요.
Hell yeah. Dude, if we just heal the chicken, they regrow and we kill it again. Infinite meat hack. Pretty cool, huh? I love the city I live in.
We've learned how to
Fucking
make,
awesome.
We've learned how to make infinite Korean barbecue.
Dude, just heal him and cut it off.
사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도
And we're making it better meat too. We're talking Wagyu, regeneration, anytime, any place. They live up there.
This is why I don't eat any GMO foods.
I don't eat GMO. This is what they're doing right now. Literally, it's a Minecraft infinite food farm. Yeah, that's it. Dongrang is literally doing a gunpowder farm
동남씨도
up
모자
top.
씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
I love you, Honglu.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게
Look at the
사랑이라면
infinite
Oh, I guess, Smiles.
Look at the infinite chickens being killed and brought back to life.
Yeah, if you call that love, haha. I love this fucking
우리
guy.
묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Sure guess you get the bunch, huh?
Heathcliff is so uncomfortable in this setting. He just has to keep being like, it's so, you fucking people.
Man, you really eat good, huh? Just chickens dying in the background. Don't hurt him.
Imagine it's like loud as shit up there.
Yeah, you're hearing him squawk. You're hearing him
하는 거 보고.
squawk. Yeah, if he's nice, I won't. Awesome. Look, they don't even feel pain anymore. It's fine. You ever read Animal Farm? It's not about this.
See, you walk up and you see this, and like, you have to accept that, like, having the moral.
This is pretty cool.
Having like the moral discussion is kind of irrelevant to like what you're looking at. Like, clearly they have gone past that.
Oh, this is fine. We could do this, and I wouldn't bat an eye. Agreed, Maxine. Deal is struck.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Parentheses. That was a joke. Not the deal struck part. The me eating the infinite chicken. I think I'd rather die. This is hell.
너무나 작은 입자가
I'm not like
가지면 유체와
overly
다름없어
sympathetic.
보이는
This just
법입니다.
seems repugnant. This just seems satanic. Yeah, brave stance. I know. Really brave stance I'm taking. I wouldn't induce the infinite chicken production machine.
Thanks for clarifying, man. Honestly, I wasn't sure.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야
What are you, a beta, Sinclair?
Oh, baby Sinclair. Yeah, see, why do you fucking hate this guy? Because he acts like he doesn't know what the city is. It pisses me off. I'm gonna say it pisses me off.
Let me guess, fucking mad you don't have a TV for a head, huh?
You fucking know what the city's like, Sinclair.
육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
Actually, they eventually replaced all the meat in the house with batteries.
Batteries, yeah.
밥을 위해서는
Kiddo, there's a lot of people who do a lot for me.
See, I really love Sinclair because all of the characters use him as a punching bag in like different ways, and then you have like Rodeo who comes up and tries to like be kind of buddy with him, but like talk shit to him still.
Of course.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지
Yeah,
않는
let's play a
분들이었어요.
normal mode for Radiant Dawn, yes.
저는
Yeah, Radiant Dawn's actually hard. Just play on normal.
Path of Radiance, you can just play on normal.
Yeah, just play on normal for both. It will be difficult.
It'll be the curtailed
but,
experience.
Yeah, it will be difficult, but not impossible.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Shut the fuck up, Sinclair.
아,
Sinclair, I'm
하려는
gonna
말이
kill
뭔지
you.
알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
There could be more effective ways to do it.
Yeah, we could have a tube.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에
Yes, Ishmael, we could just have a meat tube. I understand. I still don't want the meat tube either.
쓰레기통이나 뒤지고
I
다니진
don't want to
않았을
have the
거야.
meat tube.
Fucking, oh, but if you were on a boat, you'd want a meat tube. This fucking bitch.
이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저 지들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
He said the line. I love the E song.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
Objection, they can't fly. It's Samjo, the biggest fucking hey Samjo, we're kind of you can watch Samjo. I don't think you know what conversations we're having.
Well, I don't know. On
Don't
Reddit,
talk to my boss that way, all right, 이송.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건?
Anyone streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think so.
I might if I want to after work. Depends on how I feel.
Oh, cool.
그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
That's a sign of desperation, isn't it? Holy fuck, what a hard line. Fucking owned. The husbandry.
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰프를 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Dude, Limbus Company is my boys. They'll handle this, Samjo. I love these guys. I love the infinite chicken factory. Look at that. We haven't even gotten to the first 130 bunch of Limbus. That gives you an example of what length these are now. Turn your, get your lunacy, or your, yeah, incapacity.
Well, chat, as much as I hate to say it, it's that time yet again.
It's limp over!
Now, I know, this wasn't the longest stream, but I hope you still enjoyed. Thank you for tuning out.
Did you stream for like 5 hours? What the fuck are you talking about?
No bird, yeah, there's no bird tonight. I have to go to bed. Liam's not here anyway.
You lying ass. You already forgot about the chicken jockey.
That's okay, Game Roll. I'll try and stream tomorrow. So, you know. Stream Bert for us.
No.
Either way, thank you all. I hope you all enjoyed. Please check out Ben and Liam's streams in the description and the Records of Remnant Team Supernova for fun RWBY content on Thursday. New episode hype.